start, it starts now. Okay? It starts right now. Here, let me crop this down a little bit because, dude, it's annoying because, like, whenever I'm not the lobby leader, I have to change it every time. But, hello, Irish. Bingus. Where's our Bingus emote? Do you want to have a Bingus emote? Yeah, what's up, guys? Hope you guys had a great day today. Also, I feel like this always gets moved whenever I'm not the lobby leader, but Floppa. No Floppa either? Dude, where the hell is Floppa? No Bingus, no Floppa? Hey, Bar, okay. Got a partner ready? No, but I'm gonna probably send the bat signal in Discord any minute now. I'm probably gonna practice a little bit first, and then maybe send the bat signal for some base game. I think Ness is looking for games, but Ness is probably looking for DLC games. So I'll probably just be going for base game games again today. But yeah, it was a nice, successful first day of matches last time that we were here. One Lancia skip for the boys. I got you. I got you with the Lancia skip for the boys. And then we'll also probably just like set up a new seed and reroll and whatnot. Not watching the re-entry of Artemis 2. No, I did see on Twitter, some like Twitter scientist was doomsday posting about how, like, oh, you know, these astronauts are betting their lives on NASA's math being correct or whatever. I did see that doomsday post, but no, I'm not watching the Artemis 2 landing. However, I did see that we're probably gonna have that guy come back and say, "You need to step it up, bro. NASA has more viewers, little bro." We're probably gonna have that guy come back, which I'm okay with. But yeah, what'd you say, Lancia skip for the boys? I got you. I got you. I got you, dude. I don't know what I did today, but like my upper back, like right here, has been freaking killing me today. I really don't know what it is, but it's like right back here, like kind of like on like my shoulder blade a little bit. I think I might have stretched it. Maybe it's from like sitting down like this so much, like leaning back. I don't really know, but yeah, Olge. Maybe it's just the decline, the physical and cognitive decline. Olge. Okay. Lancia skip for the boys, guys, and then we'll do some practice matches. Well, hopefully get some practice matches going. We'll see. I will probably do a few practice boards first. Did I win against Jack? Last night I won twice, he won once. When we were doing practice, or the other day when we were doing practice matches. How do I do speed? 8. How's it going, distro? Also, by the way, guys, we have a new sub emote. You go take a look. It's pretty epic. Okay, I don't know how to stop Torrent's movement speed. Fuck. Idless. Blank's freaky. Grace has been making a ton of freaky emotes for everybody. And that's the newest edition. Can I go from... Oh, I can go from right here. Okay. So I have been requested to do a Lancia skip for the boys. This is the wrong spot. It's further up. Whoops. Someone in Spicy Stream was saying last night that it's getting very expensive to upkeep all the freaky emotes. I thought that was very funny. It's even more up. Okay. I think it literally is like the last possible one of these. I don't know if I'll ever do this in a match. I mean, obviously I'm going to have to by the end of the season, but I don't know if I'd ever do this in a match. One for the boys. Lancia skip 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 for the boys. Buh. You never uploaded Glorp Twitch emotes? I really wanted to, but I don't think Elias ever sent me a downloadable version of it, so I don't feel comfortable making it a sub emote because technically it's his emote. I'll have to ask Elias. Because he made the Glorp but the one that we have, the blanks that's the one that Elias made for me. But his is just a 7TV emote. The Glorp Okay, I suck. But two. Okay. I fear that I'm washed at Lancia skip. My goat washed. I fear that it's cooked. I fear that it might be cooked. Buh. No! I literally had it too. Dude, someone needs to give me the sauce in the skip. I don't know how people are doing it. I don't know if anyone is doing it consistently, but if any bingo player has a consistent way of doing it, I am all ears. Okay, that's it right there. All right, Lancia skip for the boys. Lancia skip for the boys. Big. All it took was like 7 times time it would take to just run here. Where's the music? It's just very quiet. I can turn it up. Ouch. Hello, Phoenix. Practice is just great. How are you? Through my head. I think Greg Katana is probably better for this, but I will practice with Dragon Halley because I don't think I'll always have a Greg Katana. So Dragon Halley or like Lance or something like that is probably more realistic. We'll go Lance with Ice Grease and see how that feels. Hi, Furious. Eating some pizza after a long week. Oh, dude, some za. Oh my god. That sounds great. Yeah, happy weekend, guys. Happy weekend. What kind of za do you have? Freed from desire. Bim, 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 bim. Hacker bands, watch this. Unless I just spawn falling out of bounds for whatever reason. But this should work. Nope. Didn't work. And the problem is here, let's just do speed on foot, because if you do it on torrent, then it fucks everything up. Meow, meow. Wait, why does it make torrent fast? I don't understand. Why does it make torrent fast if I'm going fast on foot? I really don't understand that. Hey, Daniela. I'm confident I'll read this season. Well, I have to learn the base game, which is going to be a big hurdle for me because I've never had to learn base game stuff. But I'm pretty confident that I'll get it down, like, pretty quickly. One of my biggest strengths is being able to learn things fast, so that'll be my biggest strength, is being adaptable. You can't tell me that wasn't it. Hey, Taiji. How are you, dude? You can't tell me that wasn't it. You just can't do it. What is this one called? Capital Outskirts. This one. This one's closer. Will there be one DLC and one base game? Square? I'm assuming you mean Square List, and yeah. One Square List for the base game, one Square List for the DLC. So we'll have to do DLC practice eventually, but it's not my highest priority right now. Because I already know the DLC's squares. Yeah, there is 2 Square Lists to choose from. Yo, Chris, nice Joels, dude. Holy. How are you, man? Hello, Chris and chatters. Welcome to Lancia Skip Suffering. What up, fellas? Hello, Derp, Chris, Pizza, Rocket League. There we go. It's not worth the practice time. I'm starting to feel that way as well. I almost feel like doing it in a match is just not going to be the same as doing it in practice. Way more pressure. Playing some Pokemon? Nice, dude. Are you doing any practice soon? I'm assuming you'll be, and then the coming weeks doing a lot more practice.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Youch. Yep. All right. Let's do some boards, shall we? Let's do some boards. Don't listen, he wants the advantage. Wait a second, you might be onto something. Dude, what if Chris is telling everyone to not do Lancia skip so that he could get a free win? Wouldn't be the first time. Price of errors today, it's 15% more consistent. Oh yeah, wait, I can't check starting class until I start the board. Boom. Wouldn't be the first time you were caught in a cheating scandal in Elden Ring bingo. The plus 25 incident, aware. Let's see. What do we have here? Dude, I feel like Margit plus 0 is such a weird square. I understand Tree Sentinel and Egg Heal, but Margit, I feel like it's kind of odd. Especially with like auto upgrade now. Like you have to do it with like your starting weapon, or just never drop that weapon, or like collect a bunch of weapons and then don't auto upgrade them. Grafted Scion. I have never done this in a bingo match before, like off rip. Falling Star Beast. That's probably more important than Grafted Scion, but I want to go for it anyway, just for practice. Millicent goes well with Falling Star Beast too. We can't do all of these, so something like this. Wormface is not a bad idea either. Maybe. I also don't know what the best like time to do explosive physic would be, because it's a big setup square. It's a very big setup square. Any stats? No stats. I think we go Uchi here. Or I thought it was broadsword. I think we go Uchi. Do you go for Kill Millennia in a bingo setting? Is that on this board? Let's see, Kill Millennia. But if there's a square for it, which, I mean, it is on this board. Yeah, I see. I see Kill Millennia, and I also see Kill 4 God Bosses. Millennia is also a God Boss. She's the goddess of rot. So, I mean, Millennia is great. Millennia is a great boss. You probably should know how to fight her, at the very least, before doing this format. Oh, I can't wield the Uchi. I'd only ever go for her if she's like good for the board. Like, she could also be indirectly level 65 as well. Just because of the runes. Hello, Senor. How are you? How are you? Okay, you know what we're gonna do actually? We're gonna pause the match here, and then we're gonna practice Grafted Scion for a bit. How did DS3 and Hotfix go? Oh, it was great. DS3 was great. It was one of my favorite hotfix runs that I've done, honestly. Me and Josh had a great time. Hey, Trules. Well, not so rare anymore because we're, you know, are part of the new bingo season. So we'll at least be doing the next couple weeks of bingo. And if we make it in, it's even more bingo. So lots of potential bingo. Lots of potential. Dude, Chris loves Elden Ring bingo. It's his favorite thing. This class is low-key really good armor. You only ever do Scion if you have Square Off or Unsheath. That's fair. What else have I ever considered? Kicking the shield. You ever considered that? Based. You can strafe that, I think. Honestly, I kind of want to see someone do like a rune level 1, like new game +7, no roll on this fight. I'm curious to see how that goes, or like what you'd even use for that. Also, if you could bait the shield, potential. No, I don't know if you can. That's not safe to punish. At least not with the charge R2. What a disgusting boss. I didn't realize how disgusting this boss actually is. What the hell are the... So many arms and... Yeah, that's disgusting. Is this safe to do? To just walk up and charge R2 after a post? I think so. The stagger? No. You need to at least do like an R1. What is it? R1? Okay. 2 R1 or 2 charge R2s and an R1. You could also do 2 jump R2s and a charge R2. Or maybe 3 jump R2s. I'm actually curious, does this work? No. Like, the problem is that this is so different with every single weapon. Like, you need to have a fast-hitting weapon, usually one with unsheath or, wait, does unsheath even work still? It does. I don't know if it does poise damage though. Like, I don't know if it does what unsheath does. That's good if you have a kick weapon, or if you just like. I guess it depends on what your Ash of War is on your weapon. It's base new game. You can send it over if you want. I'll take a look at it. I usually do that whenever I'm trying to find like punish windows for bosses, because I only will do punishes on people that feel safe doing it on RL1, no roll. It's like 9 minutes long. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Veg. So this combo you can get 2 R1s with a club. If he does the follow up. If not, you back away. What are the punish windows? What else do you punish? You only punish the one combo? Come on, there's gotta be more punishes than that exist. There's got to be more than one punish. I know there's the one where it jumps up. That's a Charger 2 opener. But really? It's only one opening? Wow. It literally is just the one attack. Damn. Yeah. Let's see if I can find another one. Grafted Scion, NG plus 7. No hit. 2 years ago. This one's with balls. Jump attack, yep. That's what I was doing. What was that? Shield slam? Rolls in, shield slam. Tap R2, balls suck, so it doesn't hit, but it's fine. Could walk up and kick there. You could actually just switch off your ball and then kick there. But I guess that's unsafe because they can just attack at any moment. This one has rolling. I don't care if it has rolling. I just want openings. I want to see the openings to punish. For this one. Where does he jump over? This one? What is that? Is there another league this year? Yeah, we're all part of the same league. Jump attack, you can kick that for sure. Roll behind, get one tap R2, then probably a charge R2. Yep. Jump over this one. Nice. Good opening there. And then kick again. Roll in, charge R2. Probably roll and do R1 there. He rolls in here. Boom. Rolls in. Charge R2. And then he has to roll right away because of the follow-up, I guess. Jump R2 on that one. Yep. So we want to stay behind it for the most part. Boom. Jump over. Yep. Tap there. Okay. Let's try that. I did not see that, Vince. No. And yeah, Chris is also playing bingo as well. Hi, Jet. I can jump R2 that one. Go for that one too, I guess. That one you can jump over. That one I should have waited to see what the attack was. Could have jumped over that one. This is very slow without unsheath or square off, though. Practice match versus Chris. Dude, Scion only. First to kill Scion wins. No unsheath, no square off. Yeah, there should be an achievement for that, Veg. Like, start a new file and kill Grafted Scion. Like, the first time. That should be an achievement for sure. I don't know why it's not. Missed opportunity, TBH. Okay, I'm seeing more punishes, which is nice. That one creates so much distance, the problem.
This guy right here, that's my favorite.
Yo, thanks for the Prime sub, Veg. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it is very punishing, but I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to have an achievement be an achievement. You know what I mean? Like, that's why they're called achievements. Okay, I don't think it's safe to punish. Me when my achievements are actual achievements. Surprise Pikachu. Yeah, there really aren't many like annoying achievements anymore in games. I've noticed, because there's a definitely like there's a geographic. Is that what they call it? I don't think it's a geographic. It's called a demographic of gamers who play only to get achievements. I know it's a geographic. It does. I'm just not always taking them CRM because there's no need to and there's no damage on. There's no need to go for the riposts. But yeah, it does give you a ripost, which is really nice. Okay, let's try it with damage. Might not be able to do it first try, but we'll see.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. What up? Welcome in. How much damage is it? Oh my god, it's quite a bit. That is actually quite substantial. I think you'd probably want to do this if you want to do kick tech. You'd have to have it in your hand that you want to switch off of. That's a fast recovery. Holy shit. Dude, this boss is like giga fast recovery. It's kind of crazy. Let's try it again. Yeah, I've never tried parrying it. Maybe parrying it is a good strat too. I've only ever seen like unsheath or square off. What's up, Salty? You're trying Monster Hunter World again? Nah, I wouldn't think about it like that. Monster Hunter is like a journey for me. I get excited when I'm starting a new Monster Hunter game. I feel like it's different from like a Souls game because I feel like you're not just fighting the boss. You're, in World at least, you're, you know, learning about the world itself. So I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. Randomized recovery time. That is definitely a choice. I'm probably going to do a jump R2 in this opener and not a charge R2. Actually, let's see if charge R2 is safe. I don't think it's like giga safe, but it's fine. I'm gonna take off all my armor. Doesn't even save you anyway. Better off having light load. Look at that, light load is so OP. 2 light rolls and you're out of that. It's kind of crazy. Is there any phase 2 attacks that I have to know about? We're just gonna do 2 and then we're out. Damn, no follow-up. I just wish you could, like, get that jump R2 in time. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you do, like, just save this for later if you don't have Unsheath. Try that one more time. Lies of P waiting room. Well, you'll be waiting for quite a while if you're waiting for Lies of P, because we're doing a bingo tournament, so it'll be at least a month and a half, if not more, until I'm free to do anything else besides bingo. Yeah, Lefty, that kind of just happens with the bosses in this game. It has to do with the terrain in the arenas. They'll like fall half a centimeter and it'll count as them resetting their combo or whatever. It's really stupid. Okay, what is it? 15 decks that I need? Let's try it with the decks that I need. Really weak to bleed and frostbite. You'll almost never have frostbite here unless you get like a weapon that has innate frost on it. But yeah, bleed is really nice. That's why Unsheath is like the preferred method for this fight, because it's a lot of poise damage, bleed buildup, and just a lot of base damage too. Look at that. Look at that chunk. Oh. Okay. Because you can't jump that from that angle. Yeah, Maria on the stairs, exactly. Boss terrain is such a nightmare. It happens with Midra as well. Midra can animation cancel from the little slam down explosion into the death ray. In a lot of cases in randomizer, it's very common that he does that. Bad IRL luck. Yeah, I think with World, it's about just getting immersed. Honestly, I would say it's not really about, you know, having the fastest kills or, you know, it's about enjoying yourself, enjoying the journey. As cliche as that sounds. Maybe that's not safe for 2. Okay. Okay. Now that I have my curiosity fulfilled there, let's start the match as if I was actually playing. So I would not have gotten that square because the Uchi is not wieldable. So you'd have to either take a really slow Grafted Scion fight, or you would have to just save it for later with the imbued sword key. Belfries is really slow, though. Going to Belfries is really slow. Yeah, I'll work on that later, Veg. I'll save the seed name so I can have an Uchi Katana. Or I guess I could just drop it to myself as well. I don't think you can make a file for Grafted Scion because if you load a file, it just loads the beginning of the game, I'm pretty sure. Or it loads the Cave of Knowledge. I don't remember, but I remember that like not working. Dude, it's crazy because this katana is like the best weapon for +0 Margate, +0 Sentinel, and +0 Scion. But realistically, you wouldn't be able to wield it right away because you didn't get the stats for it, so you would need money from somewhere. And whether that money is from this little... Is this enough right here? How much is this? This is like a rune 4, right? Or... Oh, never mind. Not even close. 400 runes. Yeah, no shot. No chance. Millicent, yeah, that's a good point. I get so nervous because your health is so low at this point in the game, but I'll do it because I'm scared of doing it. So I think that'd be a good idea to just go and try to do Millicent right away. I'm way more scared of Millicent than O'Neal.
They sir, but you. I can play turning wood to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was some torrent. Treat him with...
Yeah, Salty. I think that's a big thing with like the Souls players, you know, and their overlap with Monster Hunter is that some of the Souls players wouldn't really enjoy Monster Hunter because they boot it up going into it thinking it'll be like a Souls title, Souls-like title. And it's just kind of a completely different game. In almost every aspect, it's just completely different. So. Oh, over here. I was right. I don't know how to do this square. I have no idea how to do this square, actually. Is it just RNG? Like when the guys just go off? Oh, it's this one. You have to get into this one. I see. I mean, I have Unsheath, right? But I'm going to assume that I don't have Unsheath. So I won't always have it for the square. Dude, I didn't hit her because of waterfowl. Well. I don't know. The square just seems like RNG, to be honest. I'll let her kill me so I can try it again. There's got to be some like quick kill strategy, and that probably involves using a weapon. So I'll probably just, you know, if I have a wieldable weapon, like that might be the only time I go for the square. Is with the wieldable weapon. It's not really worth going for if you don't have a weapon. At least not in my opinion. Maybe you can like damage her on this a little bit before going to this one. Nah, she missed it. Okay. Damn. Yeah. I mean, she does almost always heal, I guess. This is a good setup here. Dude, this one is so slow, actually. It might be the slowest one. Damn it, I wanted to do it again. That one I don't feel very good about yet. That one I feel pretty bad about. What do they even want money for? For levels for the katana? Yeah, I guess you could get levels now, like once you kill Millicent. To get the minimum requirements for the katana, and then you would go for Tree Sentinel and or Margit. I think Tree Sentinel is more important because it would be a more contested square at this point. Hate that menu. That was a delayed hit. Maybe jumping that's better if you're out of range. Dragon Halley, wow. And then I probably can set up my character now. I'd probably go for setup now. Makes more sense to do it now. The thing is that like I've gone for so many like little squares. I don't think you would want to go for this many little squares. If that makes sense. Like remember that conspiracy theorist diagram that I made? Where it was like rush squares versus, you know, setup squares versus like map plays. I think if you do too many like little squares and too many like rush squares, you're just gonna kneecap yourself on progression and runes and whatever. And honestly, it applies much more to base game than it does to DLC. Thank you, Polak. Appreciate that. I'm not sure if you mean in-game or IRL, but I appreciate that. Yeah, Salty. So the bingo mod randomizes all starting gear and also makes the weapons that you pick up off the ground and out of bosses or whatever, they're randomized within their own class. So halberds are halberds, greatswords are greatswords, but they're random greatswords, random halberds, random seals, staves, you know, stuff like that. Hey, Swest. I also got one of those. I want to do the duelist boss square on this run. Because I have not really done duelists. I could have gone to round table and upgraded. I probably should have done that. I think I will actually before I go for duelists. Obviously, Falling Star Beast is a much higher prio. This board probably should have been Falling Star Beast Wormface for me. But I'm just doing stuff that I don't normally do for practice.
much louder.
And then Jail Cave is... It's like a little rot pool over here. There's also, I believe, a Somber 4 up here, right? No, I don't think this is it. I think this is Lifesteal Fist. One in the chair? Yeah, but there's also one, like, from a scarab by these white, I don't know what you call them, these, like, white rocks or whatever, with all the raw all over them. Classic aggroed by a flower. Okay, never mind. So I guess you would need... Okay, so this is actually where the skip that I found today would come into play. Because this actually would be a decent play. Depends on, like, the board, obviously, but I found a skip, which I don't think it's new at all or anything, but I found a skip from Fort Gale to Third Church, which is, you know, actually a big thing that you would do for duelists is, you know, open up that cave and then go this way towards Fort Gale. No swearing. Again, I don't think this is very new or anything, but I was working on this today. There's no way. Oh, Torrent. Elden Ring fall damage. The game thinks that I jumped from here down to the bottom. I think getting off the horse is the best way to do it, because that would save your position right away. Yeah, but then you're basically at Third Church. So, I mean, this is kind of useful, I guess, if you're going for duelists and haven't progressed this way yet. Haven't gotten like summon water, whatever. Is that death? Okay, no, it's not death. But yeah, you could grab the physic here and a tier, and then you're, you know, near summon water and Blackblade Kindred. Not bad, honestly. Now, I will say this duelist is kind of scary, and by kinda I mean very scary. Wow. Dude, this would kind of suck. At a match to rush duelists and just hope that you don't get imped. Those imps are brutal. Darts? I don't. You might even kill the imp if you darted him. I'm not sure. Maybe. Anything here we don't really know how to do? I guess. I mean pots, but let's just do let's set up pots for if we're ever doing it without the 3 that you start with. I want to see how many are in Stormvale. Because this is actually kind of a long square if you don't start with the pots. It assumes Jarberg and Kale, that's 6 right there. And then there's Saint's Bridge, which is 7, and then probably 2 in Stormvale. And then there's the Kaled Merchant that sells 1. Does the Weeping Merchant sell 1? Let's see. That's a good one. Then if the Weeping Merchant sells 1. Because if you didn't want to do Stormvale, you could do Kaled and Weeping Merchants. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins, Sarnish. Youch. Yeah, how much HP do I have? 1. Wait, literal. Wait, do I have no death on? No. Literal 1.
It's tightly hooked. The guard you breached.
Fair enough. Oh, I didn't open the gates. The gates. Open the gates. I've got something running through my veins. Sacred Flask, 10 charges. So I have 4. I think this makes 5. How many seeds do I have? 3? Then you would do this run. I mean, I guess you would just go back to the highway junction. Your Altus Grace would be, instead of being that one that I was going towards, it would just be the one next to Tree Sentinel Duo. And then you would grab the 4 seeds here in Altus. There's actually the 1 seed by the Battlegrounds as well. PUBG Battlegrounds. Damn. Really? Salty? That's crazy. Physical punishment challenge runs have never been my thing. That is respect. Yeah, true. 1 by Wormface as well. That's good for this board. There's the Stormhill one. There's the Weeping one. How many seeds do you need total? Do you know the exact number, Veg? Okay, 12. Thank you. What are my 3 so far? 1. I don't know if I grabbed the Stormhill one. I think I did grab the... Oh, 2 Stormhill. I had the 2 Stormhill ones, then the Altus one. I see. Yes, yes. I did grab all the Stormhill ones. And I guess you could set up BBH here because there is Bellbring Hunters, so we'll set up Capital and BBH here. By getting this Grace over here. And then, yes, I guess that you would keep going here for the Wormface one. There's 1 by Weeping. Although I don't think that it's actually that good on this board to go that way towards Misbegotten. So you would probably go for the 1 by Wormface. Obviously, you would never rush the square. This is not a rush square by any means, but it is there. It is an option. I wonder if you would grab the Sacred Tier, then jump down instead of grabbing this Grace, because you're missing 2 weapon checks if you don't check the Merchant there. But because there's also +7 on the board too. I got used to killing Wormface early, I think. No! Man, I have like no death by resistance at all. I wonder if the pants had higher vitality. 31. That is a lot of vitality. So basically that attack right there that Worm Face does, you can't go near it if you don't want to be death bladed. Youch. When he goes, wah, that means that you can't go near him. Okay. That's good to know. When he goes, wah, that means you can't go near him. Okay, let's finish up these squares. I know there's a tree here by Ordina as well, and I didn't grab this one, I guess. Where even is it? It's on the path to the main road, right? So it's up here. Right here. So we need 4 more. Okay. So golden seeds, golden seeds, golden seeds. There's one right here. There's one over here. There's one over here. There's one in, like, over here in the academy. I think there's 2 in the academy. The problem is that you have to not only go to Ordina, but also go a little bit out of Ordina. So it's over there. It's like over here somewhere. Yeah, this is a very, like, weird, like, half distance square because you're only going to be setting it up, I think, once you have a bunch of graces unlocked. So I don't think you'd ever rush this unless it was like center square or something like that. And even then, I don't know if you'd really rush it that hard. But if you did, then you could grab the Somber 4 over here. If you're going for the Caleb. Still have 2 in Altus. You mean the ones towards Volcano Manor? Oh yeah, one of the battlegrounds. That's true. And then there's a pot here. Also, there is a stone sword there as well. So you'd grab that one, and then if you wanted the Altus ones, you would go to the battleground. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Celia. Yeah. How far along is this one? Oh, you'll be in combat for this one. This one's not too good. I guess for god bosses you could set up noble, but this one is not too great. I think I'd only grab that on the way to Apostle. And then it would be that one, Celia. Where is there one in Volcano Manor? And then Gillica. Oh, also doesn't the Avatar, like some of the tree spirits, don't they drop golden seeds? One right here. This one's Celia, Battlegrounds, Ordina. And then a couple of tree spirits drop them, I know for sure. Like this one over here, I think drops one. This tree spirit over here drops one. Okay. That is a very non-linear square. It depends on what's on the board. And then +7, I know that one. Crabs, I know that one. Explosive Physic, I don't know what to kill. I know people usually go for Bofa. Alright, let me send the bat signal that I'm ready for matches. Go for Bofa? Yeah. We call Beastman of Fair Missoula Bofa. Very flattering name, I know. Looks like Ness is the only one around, and I think she wants to do DLC. So I am going to bat signal for base game. I'm gonna practice Falling Star Beast in the meantime. I feel like this is gonna be a very important boss this season. I mean, it's always been important, but Somber Bellbearing, Tunnel Boss. There's Smithing Fives here. Damn it. Somber 4 here as well. I currently need a Somber 4 because my Somber equivalent right now is Somber 3. Hey, Fox. It also drops a 6 and there's a 5 outside this cave. Stuck. Oh. Oh, you know what? That is kind of tech. I didn't even realize that. Doing a jump R2 and then pressing R1 is actually a really good way to get riposts. Like if you're stuck. Didn't even realize that. What up, Simpson? Let me check what the poise is. 100? What does Charger 2 deal? I think Charger 2 is like very strong on the hammer. Oh, what the hell was that? 29. Okay, so just about 30. Oh, wait, it's 40. 40 flat, okay. 40 flat, so that's 2 charge R2s and probably a jump R2, right? So that means that it's 3 charge R2s for 120 bosses with a hammer, which is... Who's a 120? Like Rolana... I don't remember who else is 120. I know Rolana is 120 though. Dude, the hammer does like ridiculous poise damage. That's crazy. Around the base game. Okay, Ness, I'll hop in a second. I was just doing this Falling Star Beast. Sounds good. I know you were doing DLC, so didn't want to disrupt your DLC practice, but I am down to run some. All right, let me make a lobby. Ugh. Let me restart my game too, I guess, because we need seed and get rid of practice tool. All right, guys, we got a match, fellas. We got a match. Hold on, everything you've known. Time for the 3 a.m. routine. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Bingo versus Ness. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going good. Just practicing front to back skip. All the fun stuff.
Truly the skip of all time. You think it'll be used this season a lot?
I mean, it's like, from my understanding, it's like situationally helpful, right? Like,
Yeah. It depends on, like, first of all, you'd probably don't want to do it if Drain the Water is on the board, but yeah. I think it'll be relatively useful. I'm still thinking about squares that'll be useful for base game as well to know what to do. Skips.
Yeah.
I was doing Lancia skip and that does not seem worth it.
Okay, right? That's why I was crashing out. I fucking hate that skip, dude. I swear.
Yeah, it doesn't feel consistent enough.
No, it's ridiculous.
Like, I feel like I'll land on the platform. Like I feel like I have successfully done the skip and I'll slide off the platform. But
exactly.
yeah.
Josh is crying. Yeah, Josh is crying. Good. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
All right, here. Let me send you the match or the lobby.
Nice. I already put the seed in the practice chat.
Okay. How is DLC going?
It's going good. It's going good. I spent like a week just really fighting every boss for like 6 hours, which was very helpful.
Also, I'm
yeah, I don't know. It's nice. Okay. It's like it you know, it's overwhelming learning a whole new format. But I'm still trying to piece together like how everything is interconnected, because I know to a certain degree, but you know, I'm like, okay, I know this is back section, I know this is, you know, Cerulean Coast and everything, but then there's all the skips and when you do ADM, when you do this, blah blah blah. But I love having flasks. Wow, it's so nice.
Yeah, it really is. Like playing base game, it's really bad not having flasks now. So I'm having like the opposite reaction
Sucks.
where, you know, I'm going for things that I would normally be comfortable with, but now I would have to, you know, second guess myself because I don't have the flasks or the money or whatever that I need. So it's definitely a different challenge for sure.
Yeah, turbo broke, exactly. You're like, oh great, awesome. I have nothing.
Yeah,
I go to Fort of Reprimand and I'm rich. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Sick. Okay, I have what do I have? I have the Flamecrest wooden shield and the Erd Steel dagger.
I do as well. With a little
Nice.
helmet, a little metal cap thing. Okay.
Little Lolita armor, swagalicious. Yeah. Yippee. Okay. Good luck, have fun.
You as well. Thank you for playing base game. Thank you for taking the time out of your DLC practice to play a base game match.
Thank you. I mean, I got to practice and everything, so both are good with me.
We can even do a DLC one after, like if you're still down.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna start her up. So good luck.
Sounds good. Adios.
All right, fellas. Here we go. Is it 3 minutes prep time or 4 minutes prep time? Do you know?
It should be 3 minutes.
Okay. Just checking. Three minutes. All right. All right. Here we go, fellas. Time for bingo. Thank you for the good luck, guys. Thank you. What do we got here? Liurnia bosses. Liurnia bosses. Let's. What do we like? What do we not like? Some capital, Melania, Renala and Liurnia, Deathbirds. Wow, Deathbirds Liurnia is good. You could do Deathbright and Deathbird in Liurnia. 30 Faith is the money square, the money dump, as well as Memory of Grace. Arcane as well. Lots of money dumps here. Radon with... What else do we have with Radon here? This Crucible Knights I saw, right? Or is that... Yeah, 2 Crucible Knights. Limgrave, Radon's Rune. Okay, Radon is okay this game. Pretty important, but not necessarily... there's Gargs, I guess, as well. That's kind of 3 squares. 3 Radon squares. But there is GGR as well. There's GGR and Limgrave and Renala, Top's Key. Okay, what do I want to go for first? Let me look at classes real quick. Probably this class. What a Giga Chad starting class. All right, let's load into game here and think about our game plan. Hayata Grapes is on here, which is it means that Godric is kind of like relatively important. I could do Tree Scent. I could skip Tree Scent as well. I feel like she might think that I'm not gonna race for Tree Scent, or she might think that I'm gonna go for Tree Scent, so she might not go for it. Oh, I'm giga overloaded. What's up, Joey? I'm probably gonna go for Tree Sentinel here. That is a tree boss and a Limgrave boss. Lots of synergy in this board. Have you played this before? Yeah, definitely a couple of times. I'm doing a I'm competing in a bingo league. I don't know if you heard of bingo, but it's pretty popular for Elden Ring. Dragonkin? I don't think I want to do Dragonkin. I think I need to be fast in this board. What does Godric get me besides GGR? I mean, I guess Limgrave boss, Hayata Grapes, Top's Key. A decent amount, but stuff for later. I think we'll do Godric later. Luckily, there's no Remembrance Squares, so it's not that big of a deal. There is Nefeli Lu, though. Nefeli Lu is not a bad idea. Nefeli Lu... It looks like Nefeli Lu or Radon without NPCs are the two squares. The two, like, paths you can go this game. Or, I guess, also Liurnia path, but... You want to set up a weapon for... Radon, probably. It's kind of like a speed run, yeah, but... There's, like, randomized objectives. So basically the idea is to complete a bingo line or get the majority of squares. I'm playing against an opponent right now. Maybe I can bait out the attack here. That's a attack. That was pretty quick. 258. Is that quick? That seems pretty quick. That's also one tree boss, one Limgrave boss. Do we do a bit of setup here? I think we do. What weapons do I have that I can use to upgrade? Okay, everything's kind of heavy. I need a weapon to upgrade here. I don't have a seal or anything like that. Maybe I'll just buy the round table seal. Yeah, I guess veterans armor goated Ryuji. I'm very rusty on my fast tree sentinel kills.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was Santoran. Treat him with.
I feel like that's a pretty quick kill for no status effects. I will say Lord Sworn is a pretty good start, but no status. I'm gonna go the Radon route this game, I think. Radon route's calling to me. Godric route is fine too, but I think it just opens up stuff for later. Doesn't necessarily create pressure. I'm gonna get set up a little bit here. I'll just buy the seal and round table for 800. I should have just enough to get to +8. Although I think I probably should do like the proper setup. So I need 4 through 6 now. There is Dragonkin on the board, but I don't think it's worth going for, especially +0 with no status. Maybe in a little bit. I'm trying to focus on the base game for now. I might do a DLC game after, just because Ness is trying to do DLC. So... guess I could have grabbed the Sacred Tear on the way to this tunnel. It's like relatively en route. Bingo is not like your traditional Elden Ring speedrun, Joey. Bingo is very like on the fly routing, and you're not normally doing normal stuff. Progression is a little bit odd sometimes. You also get unlocked graces, so you can go kind of wherever you want. Number 5. I need a number 4. Also need a somber weapon, I guess. Nice. Think. Oh no, that's actually snipping. That's somber. Looting through walls. Nice, got the slow rot. Very good. There's got to be a counter strategy to this, and I assume that is going to be just being +5 or +6, or you know, doing setup while progressing other squares. Like, I really don't think that setup is like a foolproof strategy. There's got to be some sort of like, I don't know, punishment to doing this. I don't think you can do this every match. There's no way. I need to do Halley Tree next. Because I don't have any money. Getting money in stones. Yeah, I just been setting up in general. Like, I feel like everyone does this at the start of the match, but I think it's not actually the best progression. Like, it's what we all do because, you know. Oh, it's not nighttime. I think that means that the Royal Revenant's gonna be out and about. It's not nighttime. Uh-oh. Yep. He is. She sure is out and about. Might just quit out a bunch of times. Okay, now I need a somber weapon. CBD only grabs +10 in Newman's room. Yeah, I would assume that there's a faster +9, or like even then, like +9's not even that great. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, I think there's like a better progression route. This is somber, I believe, and yeah, could have grabbed the Milady, I guess. Hey, Nostrada.
You'll know how to lay out your...
I didn't buy the seal. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. That was the whole reason why I went to the round table. But I also needed the somber weapon, so.
No matter.
Nice. Okay. I think we're just gonna pump this greatsword and just pump levels for Radon. Could have leveled in round table, I guess. Did not grab my Altus Grace. Go. You said that you can't use starting weapon often? Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, I think the Godric route could have just rushed to, like, Godric without, or summoning the Feli Lu, like, with a really low upgrade weapon. But I really think that Radon is more important on this board. Just because of the, Radon's Great Rune, it's a square in itself on the same column that I have a square in. So I think Radon is kind of important.
Are you here as a...
Yeah, true. That is really true, Ryuji. I could have comboed something like Crucible Knights with Gargs. Yeah, that would have been a really crazy line, actually. I didn't have Godric on it. Very sneaky, too. Where the hell am I going? It's a good game, Joey. One game of the year for a reason. It'd be a good game. So I can hold on to Rodon's Great Rune as well. I think the world where I get beaten here is a world where Ness grabbed Mountaintop's money instead of going to Haligtree. And then got to Radon first on a +20 instead of +22. Yeah. Okay. Let's do Godric then. So I'm guessing no Haligtree. We could even do Crucibles in Limgrave. We don't need to just do the Crucibles underground. She's gonna hold on to the Radon's Great Rune. I probably will take that. I probably will end up finding a time to take that. Luckily, I have this set up, so. There also is GGR on the board as well. That's my second Limgrave boss, by the way. Godric is 3.
It's tightly guard. You'll breach the fair.
So I would assume that Ness didn't do Sentinel and or didn't do Haligtree, if I had to guess. Because I've been pretty quick on like my timings on things. The other option is that she went +6, which would skip Haligtree and would skip Lake of Rot. Dude. Oh, timings were so off there. I got on a horrible cycle there with the ballistas. If you get on a bad cycle with ballistas, it's kind of GG. You just kind of die because you're going to be out of stamina from rolling. Also, I don't know if daytime makes a difference here. It probably does. When you have to jump. Last tree boss and weeping into golem. It's not a bad idea. Do I need that summoning thing for Nefeli Lu, or is it just like a summon sign in front of the door?
Be proud. Well, tarnished, I am Nefel. I'm hereby declared to the. If you ask, you call the winds from certain.
Do I need to quit out for a sign to appear? Mind. Come into Felly? Yep. Just go.
Return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Okay, I'm also going to do Crucible Knight up here. For Limgrave boss. So we're both falling onto a Great Rune Square. Am I okay with giving up GGR? Yeah. I'd rather her go for GGR, and then I get progress on Crucible Knights and Radon. And then I'll just do probably Bofa. And then, yeah, I'll probably do the Limgrave into the Sleeping Golem. I guess I could do Duo Trio as well. Here, I'll do the Duo down here for Duo Trio. Where's that? Right there. Yeah, that makes more sense. So do this one right here. Yeah. I'll take the Battle Hammer, I guess. The Rotten Battle Hammer. Could be good for late game stuff. What am I missing? Some strength? I believe I'm missing strength for it. Also, I think that's the previous match. I was thinking about having something 8s, but that was Falling Star Beast. Come on, monkeys. Please, please stop aggroing. Oh, you're saying that it's a good, like, block play? Yeah, I guess so. Blocks the Gargs. I don't want to claim Crucibles yet, because I'm head on Crucibles for sure. Unless she went right underground, which I don't think that she would. Also, is it faster to go to the Tower of Return from Tombsword or from the actual Avatar itself? Because I think the Avatar is on higher elevation, so it might be faster to go from Avatar. But I'm unsure. I'm used to always grabbing that Grace. Also a tree boss. This is my second tree boss. Oh, how that didn't hit me. Tower of Return, where are you? There you are. Okay, I think it's faster to go from here. My weapon's set up enough for this, I'm pretty sure. I actually don't know if the Battle Hammer with Strike is better than the Greatsword with just the Charge R2s in general. I wouldn't be surprised if she went for the Renala play. Seems pretty reasonable to go for. the hell's going on with my cape? Alright. That was a very smart call. To go for this. I was thinking about some sort of play with that Tree Sentinel anyway, so. Okay. I think I want to progress for Dawn now. Or wait, did I not? I didn't. Oh, fuck! I didn't grab his castle. Okay. I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna grab the Grace for GGR while I think about my next move. Yeah, because I pivoted when I saw that Ness did that. Got Radon. That's why I always grab that Grace. I can finish Crucible Knights. What am I threatening right now? Row 2, which would require me to kill Radon. Row 1, which would require me to kill Radon. Column 1, which would not require me to kill Radon. We can go for column 1, I guess. Okay, let's progress Renala. Oh, she's going for Liurnia. Okay. Oh, fuck. She wants to do... Yeah, she wants to do Renala as her Liurnia boss. Okay, how do I counter that? I can't just do 5 Liurnia bosses. I guess just going straight for Renala. I know that that's what she wants. I could be walking to a snipe right here. Or maybe I just take away Radon's Freight Rune. But that's 3 squares, man. So I don't think 5 Liurnia bosses is fast for me. I don't know progress on Renala. I have to just be faster, I think. I don't know if I want to contest this, honestly. This is making me second guess it. Let's see, what can I do in Liurnia? I can do bowls, I can do tree avatar. The snail is right there. It's a Crucible Knight as well. Actually, I don't think it counts as a Crucible Knight. Yeah, there's bowls, there's snail, there's Smarag. I mean, there is 4 Liurnia bosses, I guess. Or 5 that I could do, potentially. I think we have to go for that, because I think she wants to do the Renala thing with Liurnia. You can snipe Thops. Oh, right. Thops is on the board. I don't want to lose that, too. That's actually probably worth more than just losing Liurnia and Renala. What is capital in this game? Maybe potentially Valiant Gargs. Actually, can you do backwards Gargs from capital? I don't think you can. There's not much capital besides Morgott. What are the good duo bosses besides Demi-Human? I don't even remember. Duo trio. There's Perfumer's Grotto, I guess, for the Omen Killer. I know there's Abductor duo. Clean Rot. Pumpkin Heads. Those are both relatively close, right? Oh yeah, Celia duo, that's right. Crystallian duo, yeah. Misbegotten, okay. I do have to give over the Renala play, but I have first move on this Renala. Do I go for it? I think we stick to Top's key. I have first move on whatever she does in the academy. I don't know if Mog is really what I would do. I think I would definitely push the Liurnia Renala synergy if I was her, but maybe she has something planned for column 5, which is why I guess it's even more important that I get Tops. Also to block row 2 maybe would be also a good reason, I guess, to go for that. But so I guess I could have been doing Radon and stuff. Maybe it's a defensive play. At this point, I don't know what money she mogged with, because I don't know what would be a good, efficient play for mogging. This also starts the Shibuya Grapes quest line as well. Although row 3 is gone, and so is column 3.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord, you
Thank you.
raven to the
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Could leave this up, but I don't think I want to.
for a
The only guaranteed lead I have is having lake-facing cliffs.
I'm afraid. All right, I can tell you. You've seen that. That's
Red Wolf, probably?
After the academy, as you might have making entry and so on. When they come,
Okay.
one without one, and you'll never. And if you once you've, would you? I know it, but still. You're willing to. My, thank you. Now I can resume.
Well, I just handed her that square, I guess. Okay, I think I just handed her that square, I guess. All right. Well, I'll go back to Radon, I guess. I think I respected too much this Leonia play. I thought it was gonna end on Renala, but I think she went defensive for the row 2 block. So maybe I played that too safe. I don't know. I'll talk about it after the match, I guess. I'll ask her what her thought process was there, because I really thought that she was gonna just push that, but. We're both in the academy, very clearly. Like, I think that Lyria boss has to be Red Wolf. Like, there's no way it's not. What is she building? Column 4? Row 4? Okay, how much arcane do I have? 14. Do I Dragonkin? I can't really build anything anymore. It's gonna become a majority game here in a minute. I think Dragonkin's relatively quick. I mean, the good thing about knowing that she's going for Renala's 4 summons is that I can kind of pick faster squares and maybe get 2 for making the read. Probably will end up finishing Crucibles after this. Do Dragonkin, then Crucibles. But yeah, this is definitely a majority game now. I have Radon unlocked for Gargs, potentially. Hey, Jero, how's practice been going? Pretty good. I'm feeling alright about the overall flow of base game. There's a few squares that I don't really know what to do yet, but I'm getting it. I think we do Radon. That way we can unlock the Crucible Knight duo as well. I also don't want to stat dump just yet. Yeah, because she just threw away 65k. So I don't think I need a stat dump yet. I do want to stat dump Arcane, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait a little bit longer. Because, I mean, column 1's not happening if Renala doesn't happen, which it's not going to. So I think what I'll do is Radon and then Crucible duo. That's a Crucible Knight. Or sorry, Misbegotten Crucible Duo. That's a Crucible Knight. And then... she might do Radahn's Rune now. I mean, what else do I have for bingos? I don't really have any other bingos to go for. So I think she's just going to go for her priorities now. I'm going to stat dump now because I'd rather stat dump Arcane than Faith. Yeah, you're right, Jero. So that's why I'm going to go for duo bosses and probably Godric's Great Rune, or I guess 30 Arcane. Commander Standard is what I got. Okay. Crucible Knights is coming up here too with this fight that I'm about to do. Crucible Knights can finish trees after duos.
Brave celeb festering. Fine, I'm no longer. I have a told business. May we meet? It's may we meet.
Okay, this reverts the castle. I think she got a little bit scared there. She got a bit scared, I think, of me stealing the Radahn's Great Rune. So it's good for me to see that she's cashing in on priorities. Have to heal here. What level am I? Like what rune level? I think I'm like level 30 something. All right. Next is Elmer. I need a duo, another duo trio. Maybe Celia. I'll be down for Celia duo. Watchdog duo. I think that's like a lot of travel time. I can do it, but that's like a lot of travel time though, isn't it? From Inner Aeonia. But there is an avatar right outside. Oh, but it's Putrid Avatar, not Erd Tree Avatar. What are the usual suspects for tree bosses? Besides, like, you know, Limgrave Tree Sentinel, I guess. So I did Limgrave Tree Sentinel, and then I did the Avatar in Limgrave. The Spirit and Gelmir. Near the capital. That's one tree boss, CRM. They're not separate fights, so... DTS? Okay. That could be a good one, that's true. That'd be a duo, though. That'd be a duo and a tree boss. I think that's actually a better duo. Would be Tree Sentinel duo. Then I think that'd be better than Watchdog. If the square was instead of tree bosses, if it was 4 Watchdogs, that would be really good. Loretta count? That's Night of the Hallowed Tree. So that one, I would have to go to Ordina, which would be a lot of travel time. There's a blue Loretta, and that one's called Royal Knight Loretta. But yeah, Loretta of the Hallowed Tree would probably be a lot of travel time. I mean, it would still count, but yeah, it'd be quite a trek there. Yeah, it would count, obviously. So this will be 3 and then 3. So here, let me take this up. I want to make sure that I'm not forgetting anything. That's gonna be a big thing, is like not mismarking. Because of that. Maybe like Scent Duo. Yeah, that's totally fair, Jero. I think Loretta used to be a square when there wasn't unlocked graces. Or like when the unlocked graces were different. I think Loretta Knight the Hallowed Tree was a square. Because I don't think the grace was the one in front of Melania. But I wonder why it's not a square anymore. I could have sworn it was square for a long time. Only one tree boss because it goes by encounter. It goes by encounter, but if it said 5 tree sentinels as the square, it would count as 2. But the encounter, yeah, exactly. The one in the DLC is 2 encounters. 2 separate bosses that you get runes for. That's 3 tree bosses, and then I might go for Elmer now. Actually, I might finish Elmer. Honestly, kind of surprising it hasn't been claimed yet. Elmer's pretty quick. I did it before I went into the fight. Yeah, I did it before I went into the fight, so... Oops, didn't mean to roll there. But yeah, I'm trying to not forget, so that is helpful. His Battlehammer has really been cooking. Here's a greatsword check, though. Oh. Yeah, I think your best bet is to just not heal in this fight, honestly. I think healing is what gets you killed in this fight. There's like no healing opportunities. Besides shield slam. Which leads into a sword attack. Didn't mean to grab that. Okay, we could go for tree bosses now, potentially, or GGR. We'll get this Grace of the Battlegrounds, then probably decide what we want to do. Garg's Greatsword, 431. Any chance for a Millennia fight? Dude, I'm hella rusty on Millennia, but I'd be down to try it for 13th square. Maybe we just finally claim GGR. It's tough because I think she might do that. Although she did do Radon and Renala, so I think her doing Godric's waste for time. So maybe I shouldn't go for this. Maybe I should just progress capital more. Or start grapes, I was thinking. I was thinking either grapes or GGR, because her doing Godric is a waste of her time. Doing Godric and getting GGR is a big waste of time because it just doesn't it's a dead end square. It doesn't progress anything. Whereas going for tree bosses progresses Morgott. So what, DTS and then last tree boss could be one of the spirits. Or Limgrave Watchdog. I mean, honestly, it could be the one in the mountaintops, no? That one's a bell bearing too, right? We can see progress on the Glovewort bell bearing square. I know it's slow, but it progresses 2 squares at once. Let's change the tunes. I'm gonna blame the tunes in that one. We're gonna start grapes now. Hi, Kaylee. Am I going the wrong way? I am.
opened. My name is the servants. But I swear my good father decided to. The servant. They've since come. I fear it's. Please, would you mind my soul? Please. Then please. Deliver it to my father.
It would take a lot of runes. Aeoldi. Yeah, I've already done 30 arcane, so it's gonna be a lot of runes.
Hello, my name is. If I might be, would you donate my eyesight? But when it will lead me. Now I can. You are most kind. May the blessing.
Ness's last mark was at 49 minutes, so it's been approximately 18 minutes. No mark, which means that there's probably some sort of... It could be anything for the next mark. It's hard to guess. I'm going to grab this Liurnia Highway Grace for this quest line. Yes, there is one. Ryuji. I guess I'll do that. Oh, I have Temple Quarter. That's actually very close. Hi, Mobius. Guess I don't need the grace, huh? Golden Halberd. Also not a single arcane weapon, by the way. And not that they're really that common anyway, but... Thank you, Jero. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the comprehensive list of tree bosses. And then I do purified runes. Right, yeah, no worries. I think that's very helpful regardless. Also, someone's asking to my stats. I'm level 44, by the way. If that still matters. And that was after I leveled to 30 arcane.
Hello, would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat. They rest there, howling, they're frail. But you.
The Banished Night Bird. I'll go for Millennia last square, I guess, in this board. Just for practice. $30 later, yeah.
Hello, would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat. Oh, now I can set aside. Delectable to sight that.
When do you even mark that square? Is it when you give the last grape, or is it when you tell her that they're human eyes? I don't actually know. I guess I have +1 for Millennia. So it's Vacuum Slice. Damn it, I was caught with no stamina. I should not have jump attack there. Holding Ness hostage. I'll just get GGR. Yeah, I'll just get GGR and end the match. I don't wanna be like that. I'll practice it after the match. I just wanted to practice having the nerves of like, oh, I might have to do Millennia for a final square or something like that. But yeah, no, you're right. I think that's not a good thing to do. And I also probably should have gotten the frost creases from Ordina if I was going to do Melania. It saves so much time to have frost for her. Any sort of status. Like, even on a fully upgraded weapon. Yeah, it's a 1v1 format, Penguin. I'm gonna ask Ness what happened after Radon, because I genuinely thought that she was gonna do like hard push. Like after I saw Death Birds and one Death Right Bird, I thought she was gonna hard push like the Ionia bosses and Renala. But she did the defensive play of Memory of Gracing, and then I think did Renala, then Radon's Great Rune, which I think put her behind on the other stuff left on the board. I'm gonna ask though what her thought process was, because like honestly, it could have been that I was hiding my information well enough, right? Because all I did was I did like, because she marked Radon. I was going for Radon. She kind of sniped me on Radon, but I just took the time to do Godric, I guess. So I guess she didn't know what my progress was on Radon. So I don't know. GG. Hello, Ness. GG. I
gotta practice these bosses, bro.
Yeah, at the end there, I was like, I kind of want to end with Melania for practice, but then I died once, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to, I don't want to hold this game hostage. So I just claimed the GGR, because I mean, you knew I had that, right? So
Yeah. I died to her twice, and the second time she was like pretty close to dying, and I was like, okay, never mind.
Yeah. What did you end up going with your starting class?
I started with the one with the with the Lordsworn Greatsword.
Yeah, I started with that one too.
Yeah, I got hit a couple times, and that's, I don't know if that was 100% why I lost, but it would have been a little bit closer, I think. Because I went
Sentinel?
for Limgrave Tree Sentinel. Yeah. Do you use the Ash of War more on that, or do you just stick with like R2s?
No, I just do charge R2s and tap R2s, and sometimes R1s.
Okay. So I don't know how good Stamp is.
No, it's just kind of slow. Like, it's good damage, but it's just kind of slow to use, like, to execute the whole thing.
Gotcha.
And then did you set up after Tree Sentinel, or like how did your setup look after that?
So yeah, so basically what I did was I really wanted to get Radon. I saw that there was like, okay, Godric, Great Rune. There were so many Great Runes on this board. There was Radon and Radon Great Rune, and then like Gargs and stuff. And so I wanted to go more for Radon. So I basically I got set up to, I checked Greatsword test, and it was Sword of Milos. And I was like, okay, fine. So I did set up to get to Sword of Milos to +3. So it was like the Stormhill, and then I did Shifra.
Yeah, that should be, so what I do is just the first set of 3s and the 2s. I don't grab the extra 3, because that... Yeah, +8
That's
is
what
+3. Yeah.
Yeah, so I did that. I was like, +3 is probably fine. This has bleed. Whatever. Did I get the Halig Tree money? I can't remember.
I was wondering what your setup was. That's why I asked, because I wasn't really close on Radon, because I was like, I just teleported to the castle. So I was wondering.
Were going for it.
Yeah, I was going for Radon, because I did the whole setup where I did the 1s and the 2s, and then I grabbed the Somber 4, 5, and 6 in the tunnel, Altus tunnel. And then Lake of Rot, Haligtree. I did the whole setup. So I was wondering if maybe you like skipped a little bit of setup to get that square faster, and maybe like
Yeah.
didn't grab the Haligtree money / Somber 9, because you could just do Somber 8 or plus 20, you know, because you only get 2 extra levels for plus 9.
I think I did grab the Haligtree money, but I just did that so that I would have money to like level and like actually wield the weapon and level stuff up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I skipped Lake of Rot and I skipped that because I figured you were either gonna go for Godric or Radon, and I really wanted to beat you to it, so
Yeah.
I was just like, fuck it, full send.
Yeah, you did, which I was a little bit surprised about, but the timing was a bit unfortunate because I had the opportunity to pivot out. So
Yeah.
it was definitely a bit unfortunate, I guess, for you, because I had Stormvale or Stormhill Shack set up. So I was like, all right, I'll just do the Radon or the Godric route then, the Godric line. So the Nefelilu, and then from there, let me go back in the match chat. From Nefelilu.
That's actually good to know, because I was like, I had wondered, because I thought that the Godric kill was a little bit slow, and I was like, there's no way he died. So that makes more sense. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah,
okay.
I mean, I went for the full setup too, so maybe I was doing more damage on Godric. But here, let me turn on music. It's kind of loud. After Nefelilu, I hard push Limgrave bosses because I wanted to get the Crucible Knights set up because you had Radon dead.
Okay.
So I wanted to prevent like a Valiant Garg's Crucible Knights Memory of Grace deal, because you could have gone underground and done that. So I went for the Crucible Knight in Stormhill, the Everjail, and then I hard pushed Limgrave bosses. I don't even remember what all my Limgrave bosses were, but I think it was like the Tree Sentinel, Margit, Godric, Crucible Knight, Everjail, and then the duo, the beach duo, the demi-human duo.
Makes sense.
And then my last one, I did the Erdtree Avatar, and then from the Avatar, I just went right towards the Tower of Return for the Sleeping Golem.
Gotcha. Okay, I see.
Yeah, someone in chat suggested it. I was like, that's kind of nice. I kind of like that. And then I saw you marked you marked Deathbirds and Deathrite Bird, and that at that point I was like, oh, that's not good for me, because what I thought you were gonna do was hard push Liurnia bosses with Renala and Topski, and I thought I was kind of screwed a little bit on that play. So I wanted to ask what you did after Radon, like what your thought process was after Radon.
Yeah, so after Radon, I set up my weapon more. I was like, okay, I got this. I'm gonna be honest, I did not see the Mog square until after I'd already spent the Radon runes, which is kind of funny. I don't know, I do think, good question from chat, also from me. Do you think the mogging early after something like Radon, is that a bait, do you think?
I think so.
Yeah?
I think
Okay.
it's bait because you're like you're kind of throwing away your momentum a little bit. I mean, that's kind of what those stat investment squares are for, is to kind of like kill your momentum and, you know, slow down a little bit. But I think on this board, it wasn't necessarily a bad call because I did have a row 2. Like, the only problem with row 2 is that it required Radon. But other than that, like, that could have been like a nasty, like, you know, Crucible Knights in Stormvale, Memory of Grace, and then the only thing would be Valiant Gargs, right? So, like, it wasn't a bad block, and it also developed column 5, which built up pressure, which made me want to go for Topski. So it wasn't a bad square, but I think that, I think I agree that going for a Memory of Grace after a kill like Radon, it kind of kills momentum a little bit.
Gotcha. Okay.
When did you end up mogging?
Yeah. I ended up mogging. I spent all my money and I was like, oh fuck, I didn't even see that. So what I did was I did the Deathbirds and the Deathrite Bird. I took so long because I died to the Deathrite Bird once. Oh my god, it was so stupid. I died to the Deathrite Bird once, which was dumb. But the Liurnia boss I did the one Deathbird, I did the Deathrite Bird, I did Smarag, I did Bowls. And then I was gonna do the ugly thing. Oh my god, the fucking Revenant. But then I was like, I might as well just do Red Wolf. Like,
So is that when you marked 5 Liurnia bosses, was the 5th one Red Wolf?
Yeah, that was Red Wolf. And then so I did 60 Memory of Grace 65k, basically like I had the Radon Memby, which was 40k, and then I just accumulated 25k fighting all the shit in Liurnia.
Yep.
And then I just like I did that. That's when I did the Mog.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, because for me, when I saw Mog, I was like, oh, okay. Because I had just killed Red Wolf when you Mogged, so I was like, okay, maybe I can get this Renala, but I'm not sure what her progress is on Renala. So I didn't want to coin flip it. Like, I respected it, like, a little bit too much, I think. But I think for me, seeing that Memory of Grace, it kind of made me feel a bit safer. I think the ambiguity of not marking it may have been to your favor a little bit, because I was kind of panicking about what to do with Liurnia bosses, Renala. I don't think it was a bad mark, though. I just think that it kind of made me feel a bit safer in what I wanted to do. Because,
yeah,
you know, marking inevitably just gives info, right? So
I was worried that you had maybe gone to kill Radon or something. Well, because I'm looking at the thing. So you marked something at like 29 minutes, and then I marked Liurnia bosses at like 40 minutes. And so I had a lot of time where I had no idea what you were doing. And I was worried that you were maybe going to go kill Radon, or I don't know, maybe you'd gone to Volcano Manor for Rykard. And so I was like, I feel like he's gonna Mog soon. And then I'm just like,
it's a bit of a gambit square.
So it's tough. It's tough. But I see what you're saying. I think that makes sense. I was surprised that you marked Tope's Key, honestly. And yeah, I think that was like basically right after. Yeah, that was right after I'd killed Red Wolf. So I was like, oh fuck. So I went straight for Renala.
Right. Well, I think for me, I wanted to be in the academy. Like when you marked 5 Liurnia bosses and/or Renala, I wanted to at least be in the academy to be able to respond. Yeah. I didn't want to give away all that for free, because I mean, I saw it when you marked the Death Bird and the Death Right Bird. I saw the synergy on the diagonal immediately, and so that kind of made me pushed me into going into the academy. So I couldn't tell you like what I would have done in the situation, honestly. I think Radon was a little bit of a bait this match. After like in hindsight, I'm thinking about it, and I think Radon's a bit of a bait, or at least like the Radon route, because I don't think the Great Rune is very fast, is it?
Not that fast. It's I'm trying to think. So I went for Great Rune. Yeah, it took me what, maybe like 3-4 minutes.
Yeah. Did you have any progress, or was it just from Inner Aeonia?
I had Fort Faroth. I grabbed Fort Faroth after I killed Radon, and then I was like, all right, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Okay,
I see. Wait, so did you do Celia skip, or like what was your?
I did Celia skip. Yeah, yeah. So I killed Radon. I went to Inner Aeonia. I did Celia skip. I grabbed Faroth for later because I'm like, I know I could sit on this.
Yeah.
I mean, I assumed I could sit on it at least. But I wanted to have Faroth Grace there for later.
Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, like now that I'm thinking about it, the only thing that Radon actually pressures is just Valiant Gargs, because like I did Crucible Knights in just, you know, in Limgrave, and then I also killed Radon and did the Misbegotten duo. So I mean, I was able to. I think if the square was like 3 or 4 Crucible Knights, I think it would have been a bit more of a juicy synergy with Radon. Yeah, I think personally I wouldn't have set up the Great Rune right away. And like I mean, even in this match, I didn't do Godric till like the very end.
Yeah.
My thought process there was that with whatever was left on the board, I think GGR is a complete waste of your time, because you already have capital with Renala and Radon. So
yeah,
I think if you had gone for maybe Godric or whatever, or you know, I don't know, I don't know what I would have done, but I think personally, the Great Runes feel a bit bad, because like
it's a lot. It's so slow.
I don't know. I normally sit on them, but it's gonna bite me one of these times. I'm gonna have a match where somebody gets it away from me. So
well, it is, but then every other time, you know, it's so there's nothing worse than them marking the Great Rune while you're like going up the fucking elevator.
Yeah.
But then I don't know. Yeah, I think no, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think I don't know why. I don't like the six bosses in Limgrave Square because I feel like historically for me it's been like just a time sink. But I think on this board especially there was a lot of synergy, and I think in my head I was like, no, I just really like killing Radahn, and I think I favored that a little too much. It comes through in matches like this where I'm like, I like killing Radahn, let's kill him. So,
Right.
I don't know.
It's not. It was. I mean, I was going for it too, right? So I mean, you got it away from me, which was a good play, objectively speaking. But yeah, I mean, I think I don't know what it is about this season, but it really just feels like Radahn is less important than it was in season 5.
Yeah.
I think it's because the
Oh,
combined squares involve a lot less underground because there's not combined squares. Like there's a lot less underground. But I mean,
Yeah.
who knows? Maybe we'll get our next board would be like Finger Slayer, Blade, NPC bosses, Larval Tears. You know what I mean? Like, so
Yeah.
there is definitely a board
Stockholmed
for it.
into killing Radahn. Shut up.
Hey, it's
That's
fair
so
enough.
funny. Literally though.
So, did you want to run a DLC game then? Because I mean, you did a base game one.
I'm okay with playing another base game if you would prefer to do that. I've been like jamming DLC. Again, I'm good with either one. It's like totally up to you.
Okay. We'll do base game again then. I mean, I thought that I was taking time away from your DLC practice that we do a DLC one.
I mean,
but
I need to practice both of them, and I've been doing a lot of just DLC, so I'm okay with doing base game. I think starting next week, I'll probably just like, I don't know if you're gonna do this, but I'm trying to build up like bingo endurance, so I'm trying to get like at least one of each in each session because it's kind of hard for me to swap back and forth, but I need to be able to do that. So
well, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because I mean, I would kind of emulate a real match, like doing base then doing DLC after.
Yeah, it's tough. It'll be interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I think people will definitely struggle with the format. Like, at least at the very beginning. I think it'll definitely be hard to get used to.
Absolutely. Do you just want to add GE to the seed?
Yeah. The classic.
Okay.
The classic. All right.
Okay.
GE. Oh, I didn't stop the match. Whoops. That's fine.
I always forget to do that.
We'll pretend that we spent like 15 minutes not knowing that the match was over.
We were just so locked in.
That's true.
Crazy.
We were both doing Melania at the same time.
Oh my god.
All right. I'm gonna take a quick like 1 minute break, and then I'll let you know when I'm down to start it. So just give me a sec.
Sounds good. I'll do the same.
All right, be right back. Be right back, guys. We're doing a second base game. My goodness. All right, be right back, guys. All right, gamers, we're back. Fishing. What up, fellas? You guys ready for more bingo? Hello. I have returned.
Hello, so have I. Great timing.
Huge.
Okay. I have Scimitar, Sacrificial Axe, and Rolana's Drip.
Okay, I do as well.
Nice. Okay. Good luck, have fun.
You as well. Alrighty, fellas, here we go. Going into the next game. Who's gonna take it all? Me, smile. Tree spirits, cracked pots, colossal armament. That could go well with cracked pots. Invader Millicent. Dude, I hate that square. I'm gonna have to practice that offline. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I may rush pots instead. I freaking hate Invader Millicent. Magma Worm, Falling Star. Oh, this is a crazy line, actually. Might be this first, then. Might be FSB before, because, I mean, I want to shut down the Millicent synergy, right? Because they're both wieldable. The Dowel Greatsword. This is a good starting class. Good stats. Really good stats. What about the stats for level 65? 30 stat dumps. 30 arcane. We're looking for high arcane then. High arcane start. We're looking for something to kill Falling Star Beast. High health is nice. This class is high starting arcane. This might be the class. Pata? It's not wieldable. I think I want something wieldable. For Falling Star Beast. Pata Brickhammer. Could get the stats for something. I mean, it would be Axe versus something, but I have to set up. I spend 30 seconds at the start setting up. But I don't know what I would rather use. I think I want this Pata class. It's only 2 levels. My mind's a bit low on this one. Oh, that's not even... I wonder if Pata's even going to be good for Falling Star Beast. 8 levels is kind of a lot for Mountaintop's money. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be Pata. Or Castus. This is high starting arcane. Okay, we need to get into game. Bug. Also, guys, quick little plug. I'm going for the Plus program if you guys are new here. So below my face cam, there's a little goal. And so I'm going for 300 points that are either achieved by subbing at tier 1, 2, or 3. Would mean a lot if I hit it, but obviously, I always say don't mortgage the house to sub to me. But yeah, little plug before we get started here. All right, 15. How many? Now you tell me. All this time I've been just lying for clout. Dude, if she did Pots and Invader Millicent, I'd be kind of screwed. That is possible if you're really good at Millicent. I suck at Invader Millicent. You said to not mortgage the house? Oh. What does that mean, Jero? Is it too late already? But the starting class is kind of bad. Yeah, kind of. I mean, they were good for their stats. Like, this one is 15 starting vigor, which is really good. But otherwise, yeah, pretty bad. You're up for katana check? I've done that for friendly NPCs. Feels pretty good. I really feel like Gatefront's going to be the more meta starting Grace over IKEA Lake North, even though IKEA Lake North can be 2 seconds faster. I feel like Gatefront gets you closer to Stormhill, which is closer to the ones, the smithing ones. I'm just going to grab the first Mountaintops money, I think.
They sir, but you. I can play the role. Turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath. It was from Torrent. Treat him.
Actually, wait. Let me think about this. I'll grab all three. Worst case scenario, she chooses the class that has scimitar and the axe and beats me to it because she can wield the weapon. But I don't think if I'm going for money that I should skimp out on. I think I should just go for the money if I'm going to go for the money. I don't think I should skimp out on it necessarily. So it's 16,000. I don't want to lose out on 10,000 of it. Okay, I don't think it was Invader Milson. Might have been Crackpots. Maybe, actually, I think Milson's a bit slower. Not even slower, but like it takes a while to get Torrent, so. But I think Milson would be down by now. Pretty sure at least. Thing is, I do have an insane amount of health. I don't know if this is. I think this might be even overkill for HP. For Falling Star Beast. That's why I was like, you know, maybe I should just go for the class with the bad weapon. Well, I won't grab the shortcut then. So I have so much HP. Okay. That's disastrous. All right, well, hope my Invader Millicent is good. Them patas be underwhelming. Yeah. A little bit underwhelming for sure. I think I just don't have the experience on Falling Star Beast yet as well to do it early. It's an important square, but it's just kind of too hard for me right now. It's got Invader Mills. I got a little bit lucky with Invader Mills, and she like backstepped into one. I need to learn how to do that efficiently because that is not one that I'm comfy with doing right now.
You're no match loud, you're a...
Shit, I don't know. I mean, it's obviously Falling Star Beast, but I should give it up at this point because I died and don't have the shortcut or the rock grease. So.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Like, I have to assume that square is just not mine anymore, you know? After dying and after not getting the shortcut or the grace. It's a nice square, but... You know, I was thinking about starting with cracked pots. I don't really know what to go for here. Omen Killer? Maybe. Four mariners? Wait, where is there four mariners? Am I crazy? Is there even a fourth mariner? We need to check Colossals. Maybe I could have progressed for the Erd Tree avatars though. You know, the problem is with the Colossals is that I need to kill the Golem. Also, I'm gonna try... No, I'm not. I'm gonna try to get this church before I go in. To the tunnel here. Yeah, because I don't want to throw away this money, so... It's one of those things where, like, I really could have had it, but I didn't want to, like, you know, lose a bunch for it. That is a really big square for her, though. It's a good pickup. Quattro for Matt, yeah. Yeah, it's a non-boss fight one, Jero. It's a non-boss tibia. I do have a 4 from Falling Star Beast. We'll grab the 5 and probably quit out. I see it's a purple. Ooh, Great Club is nice. 35 strength. Okay, I'm definitely going to be probably using the Great Club for my colossal weapon. Damn. Staff of the Avatar, you know, that's kind of perfect because I have a somber weapon to level up.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
Then we go towards money. Probably gonna grab the Ordina money this match. Probably gonna skip the +9. We're gonna grab the Ordina money and the Frost Grease, so I can level my strength for this. And then which remembrance are we doing with this weapon? Something that gets us closer to level 65. Yeah. Radon, yeah. Guess there is an Erdtree avatar over here. If I had just grabbed the Grace. It's a little bit out of the way, but it is a Erdtree avatar. Oh, money right here. There's also Watchdogs, and I have darts now. Which is nice. Theodorix is close? Yeah. Yeah, Theodorix is close. But I was talking about, like, I was asking if there'd be a reason to grab the Grace in Ordina. One in Kaled. I see. So would you go from Inner Aeonia? Or would you go from, like, this side of Grace to the Magmorum here? Okay, that's one cracked pot. It's the closest one. Depends on, like, for this game, there's Tibias, so I could set up Summon Water through Storm Hill. Oh, I keep forgetting to grab a Kaled Grace, dude. Or an Altus Grace. There's an Invader. Which one are you talking about? You mean, like, Setting up summon water? Or do you mean going from Inner Ionia? I see. Yeah. I'm gonna do that now because it's 2 watchdogs, so the duo gets you. The duo gets you both watchdogs. It's also an avatar. I didn't see the dupe square. Maybe dupe is a good play for her. Cracked pot over here. 2 cracked pots. We got a cheeky little row 5. But she has more progress than 65. I assume that's going to be Radon. I'm gonna do worm face now, I think. I'm stuck in the worms.
Thank you.
Dude, am I dead? I'm dead. This boss is such a bullshit, man. Okay. Like, what do you even do about this fucking boss, man? I guess that's what you do about this boss. You just one-shot him. Dude, I don't know. How did I miss that? Like, how did that miss his leg? Cringe. This is the most cringe boss in the game, I think. It could just be the most cringe boss in the entire game. You fight it on a hill, the Miyazaki classic. It can death blight you in less than a second. It can double grab you, and it can vacuum grab. It has guardians to, you know, prevent you from actually killing it. This might be the worst boss in the game. It actually might be the worst boss in the entire game. I think I'll do the invader. Actually, I'll probably grab Rot View Balcony. That way I can unlock the avatar, the invader, and the Magmorm. I don't think I want to do Theodorix. I mean, it'd be nice for level 65. I'm not very confident in it, though. The Kaled Worm. I'm not feeling very confident. It's also a katana check. Yeah, true CRM. Not cinema. I think I'm closer to like... I mean, unless she's setting up this, obviously, but I think I'm closer to all like the row 5 stuff. Not that I've been collecting pots or anything, but... Uchigatana. Nice. And a Dragonheart boss. Does Putrid Avatar count as an Erd Tree Avatar? I know it doesn't count as a tree boss, but does it count as an Erd Tree Avatar at least? I can't remember if I go down first. I don't think I go down first. Then you go this way for the lever. As per CBD's incident here. Okay. I forgot. This is not randomizer. Imps are a thing. Might have the world record for deaths in a bingo match. I'm not sure. This could be world record for worst bingo opener of all time. Still winning majority, but that's because I'm doing smaller objectives. Battle of the Death. Boom! 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 Kind of just going for whatever at this point, you know? Like, I guess we go for the Lake of Rot. I don't know. Put everything in the levels. Problem with row 3 is that I need Radon. Dude, I don't know what the hell I'm doing this game. I'm just vibing. Pots, I guess. What do you even do this game? Like, what is even the square selection this game? Like, it just seems so scuffed. Such a scuffed board. I don't have any money. Just realized. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll grab the grace. I need money. Kill Radon, maybe? But I don't even know, man. I guess it's good for Gargs. But that's really about it. Gargs and dupe. She's probably gonna dupe, though. And then I don't know what, you know? I guess I just gotta push row 3, which would be... Oh, wait, that doesn't include underground, does it? Oh, wait, hang on. I think row 3 is something. I have no money is the problem. I think I actually grabbed the money here. I did. I guess I can kill the tibia here for some money. I don't know if he drops much money, but... Hi, Pepperidge. Hello. I need money to upgrade my weapon. Yo, what up, Graphic? Thank you for the raid, brother. Much appreciated. He does drop like 4K. You weren't lying about that. Hopefully it's enough to level this up twice. I don't know if it is, though. It's not even enough to level up once. Damn. Is anything here worth anything? No, it's really not. Bro, I'm poor. I'm broke. Could do Theodorix. There is Blank's Freaky. Yeah, it's a sub emote. Bah. I don't know how you feeling about base game. This is my worst opener ever to a base game match, but I'm feeling okay about it. I think I'm feeling much better than I was before.
I took you've no matter to lay out your own.
What are the invaders? Anastasia, Henricus, Nereus, and what's the other invader? Oh yeah, and Millicent. I have Millicent. That's true. Tibias. I would just need Altus. Cracked pot synergy. I'm working on way too many squares at once. My opening play was to do Falling Star Beast because I don't like Millicent. Like, I don't like doing that as an opening play graphic, but it went horribly wrong. I died, used my rock grease, didn't grab the shortcut. So I went for Omen Killer instead after I did Millicent. Ouch. And then I was like, all right, I'll just do a little stuff. So I set up Summon Water because that's good for Watchdogs, Magma Worm, Tibias, Invaders. Had so much synergy to set up Summon Water. I think I have 3 now. Trying to be very careful with my tick ups to make sure that I like don't miscount anything and mismark. Or like forget and then, you know, still mismark because I waited too long. Or something like that. Okay, I'm halfway to cracked pots. This is gonna be my last Tibia Mariner. There's also a Colossal check over here. Don't know if I need to do it necessarily, but I will. I don't think there's anything that would wow me though at this point. Great Club is already kind of one of those weapons that you just use. Yeah, so like nothing's really gonna wow me at this point. I want to do Theodorix for level 65, but I don't think I'm that close. I'm only halfway there. Where'd it go, man? This Tibia is so annoying. There's no way. Level 32, yeah. I'll start doing Dragonheart bosses, I guess. $479K from level 32. Okay, so that's like Theodorix and something else. Yeah, we're not really that close. So for kill 4 Dragonheart bosses, you don't need to collect the Dragon Hearts. You just need to get the foe felled. Ooh, Fire Giant? I don't know if I want to do Fire Giant, but that is an option. Yeah, that could be an option. I fear that I am blind to the diagonal. Yeah. She has first move on Soldier of Godric, so we'll wait to see what she does. I'll probably kill Radon for some money. So yeah, we'll wait. We'll kill Radon, and then if I have to, I'll go underground. Yo, Adef, thanks for the raid, dude. What up, gamers? Welcome to Bingo. Got a blast. You got this. You will win. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, hope you had a good stream, man. And welcome, raiders. We're doing a bit of bingo. This is the brand new season of bingo. The main changes is that it's a 1v1 format and auto upgrades on. Those are the two main differences. And it's also base plus DLC. I took up dragon bosses because I do have 2. I don't want to like lose count. That's like my worst fear in base game is losing count. Unfortunately, I don't have enough to one cycle because I don't have any unsheath juice. I had Unsheathed Juice, I could have probably finished it. No foots, yeah. Okay, we're in trouble. I don't know how much progress Ness is underground, but she has Radon dead for sure. And I'm probably behind on this. So it is a race for Mimic Tier and Gargs. Kind of in trouble. Yeah. I was a bit blind to diagonal. You are right, Jero. I gotta learn from that mistake. Oi!
You there. Could you help us out?
The board is all base game? Yeah. So basically how it's going to work is that there's going to be one match guaranteed base game, one match guaranteed DLC, because the format's best of 3. And so one game we played base, one game we played in the DLC, and then there will be a either coin flip or decided by seeding, or we haven't decided yet exactly how match 3 is going to be decided. But you're going to get one base game and one DLC game guaranteed to you. Playing through RE3 OG? Nice, dude. I heard that RE3 OG was really good. I've only played the remake. So yeah, I'm learning the base game right now. This is like day 3, day 4, I think. Day 4? I don't remember, but this is like my first base game impressions, I guess. Okay, I need something to... I might make my Mimic Tier have heavy load. Yeah, lots of game knowledge, especially for the base game. You're even seeing it right now. I'm getting kind of cooked. Even though it's even, I'm kind of cooked because of the board position. My decision making led to this position. I didn't really know how to prioritize my squares. I'm kind of glad you went for a Godric, though, because I didn't really feel like going for row 5. How you doing, Basic? Doing well today. Thank you for asking. Can't make my character heavy with just armor. Gonna use a greatsword for this. Why can't you see that you are? As far as like for level 65 goes, this boss is not very good for that. I don't think so, at least. I think this boss gives like 40k or something like that. For how much trouble it's worth, it's definitely not worth for the 65. Maybe we do Theo next. So we need to block row 2. If we don't get Gargs, then it's over, I guess, but... Get more health, I guess. Holy, nice mid. Good shit. Him. It's probably game. I had to roll that attack. Sucks that the other guard just kept dodging my Great Club. Yeah, I did roll through it, but it was a bit too early. Because for some reason, Elden Ring has the most delayed attacks of all time. So that's probably GG. So I assume Ness is doing the same thing. I'm surprised I did not lose the game there. Is there any reason to be here? No. Okay. Fire Giant, I think. Or I guess Theo? Maybe she was bluffing it. I know that Ness does not like to do Gargs, but I knew that she had Radon killed, so yeah, it could have been a bluff to catch up on other stuff. That really surprises me. Cracked spots. That does actually kind of surprise me. I feel like she should have tried to get level 65 quicker, but she could still get it before I do. I need a lot of money for level 65. We're gonna try after Fire Giant, but I don't know. We'll see how that goes, I guess. Theo's a lot of money. I have Akeel and I have Magma Worm in Kalid. Yeah, it's most likely going to be a majority game now that this is blocked. Because she has to block NPC invaders, Shackles, or Garank. Best one's probably Garank out of all those. I guess invaders isn't bad either. I have Millicent. That's it. I could go for Okina, I guess, even though it's an ass invader. I could go for Okina. That is a option. Might not be ideal, but that is a option. It's kind of a shame that Fair Missoula is not, like... I guess that does make sense. Playing checkers right now. There's a checkerboard deal going on here. Yeah, Malekith would be sick. But the problem is it bugs out the game, pretty sure. I have not done Fire Giant in years, dude. I have not fought this boss in literal years. Or at least, I guess, like, in its actual spot. Frostbite proc? Sure is. Alright. I don't know if I have enough for level 65 though. I have enough for 30 arcane. That's for sure. Yeah. 30 arcane. Thank you for the GG. Thank you, thank you. What's nice about leveling, even though it's like in the wrong stat, leveling it increases your natural resists, like your DR, just passively. So it is always nice to get some levels, even if they're not in the right stats. I've seen that you can actually get the octopus to fight Theodorix, but I have not tried that or practiced that at all. Feels lava, man. Is Theo a Dragonheart boss? Okay. So that's 2 worms. I have a keel down, and then this is my last Dragonheart boss. We're chilling now. We had a really rough start to this match, but that was a good recovery. I think now we're chilling because Ness has really bad things to block in column 2. But Goldfree is actually, I think I don't know what her progress is in capital, but I was gonna say Goldfree is hers, but I have Radon dead. So it's not that simple. Damn it.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm probably gonna do Grank next. Sounds good, Lube. Catch you later. Mimic Tier is my NPC boss. The one that leads to Gargs. Okay. What next? Invaders? I guess invaders makes sense. To close off that bingo. Oh, that also wins the game too. I could do avatars. I have two set up. I have 2 or 3 avatars already set up. We just need what, like mountaintops. I didn't get the Grace at Omen Killers, so I don't have the Liurnia one. You know what, let me use this one. 2 invaders. So we'll do Henricus, then we'll do the other one. Nereus. Golden Land's actually sick, dude. I mean, it's only good versus NPCs. It's kind of like Watchdog Staff, but the tracking's a bit better. But it's holy damage, so it's a bit worse. And I believe. Look at that damage. I believe. Hey, BD. How you doing, dude? I don't know which avatars I would choose, though, besides Kaled and Limgrave. Because I could do Liurnia, but that's kind of a run. And what else is there? There's like mountaintops as well. Liurnia, mountaintops. I guess. Oh, the other Liurnia one, the faster Liurnia one. And then if I grab the Grace by Omen Killer, then yeah, I could grab that one too. Nereus, the bloody finger. That's not even fair for him. Holy shit. I thought she was gonna. I thought she marked it.
The end is nigh. For you.
GG.
GG, bro. I don't even want to tell you this stupid thing. I about, guys, when 4 minutes ago. About 4 minutes ago, I realized had not ever upgraded the Rotten Battle Axe past +7.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't realize it. I was like, wow, this damage is like whatever. That was so fucking funny. Oh my god.
Wait, so you didn't go past +7 the whole match?
No, and I didn't
Oh
notice
my
until
God.
someone brought it up, and I was, well, because I was like, this is smithing, and someone said it was smithing, and I was like, yeah, it's smithing, and then I was really trying really hard to play good, and I saw +7 at one point in the menu, and I was like, yeah, this is somber, it's a +7, and then I just kept going. So stupid.
Oh,
my God.
I see, yeah.
GG's though.
Yeah, that was definitely interesting. It was one of my worst openers that I've ever had because I went for Falling Star Beast off the bat with the... What did you start with, by the way? Like, what class did you start with?
I started with whatever class had the Rotten Great Axe. It was, I don't remember.
Oh, it was the Great Axe, right?
Because it's colossal. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I started with the Pata. That's what I started with.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I thought it was gonna cook, but it was really bad. Like, it was actually like really, really bad for Falling Star Beast. But
yeah.
I ended up dying, and then I was like, okay, I guess I'll go for Millicent, and hopefully, because you didn't mark it by that point, so I was like, I'll just go for Millicent. I don't like going for Millicent though. Like I hate that square. But I went for Millicent, and then I was expecting you to go for Falling Star Beast, so I started, like, you know, developing elsewhere and doing other things. Like, Omen Killer was kind of like my rebound, and that set me up for, well, it could have set me up for avatars, but I wanted to set up, like, a little bit of a threat with both row 5 and row 1. and then you ended up getting Colossal pretty soon after. And let me check the board. Yeah, you did Falling Star Beast and Colossal. Yeah, so I wanted Falling Star Beast, and I wanted a row 5 block, so I was gonna do Pots probably. I didn't start with Pots though, but yeah, what a weird game this was for me. I died on Wormface like 3 times, and then
Classic, been there.
yeah, and then I did the Worm and Kaled because, first of all, I think Summon Water Grace was like huge this match because there's a Tibia, there's an Invader, there's a Avatar. It brings you to Garank. Like, it's got a ton of synergy. So I grabbed Summon Water this match, and I set up Rot via Balcony, which allowed me to do, you know, the whole play around 2 Watchdogs. You know, I got a Dragonheart boss down, I got a Magma Worm boss, and that kind of set me up nicely. It was a nice little rebound because, I mean, honestly, the squares that I went for, there were such little things. Like, I knew you were ahead of me on level 65 because you had the, I assume it was Radon that you had killed for the Colossal only?
I actually killed Godric.
Okay, you did Godric. I see. I was assuming that by the time that you set up the bingo for Valiant Gargs that you had, like, set up Underground. So I was really scared. I was like, because I think you marked Tree Spirits, yeah, and then I was like, okay, I have to kind of split between Gargs and Barefist, so I was gonna probably kill Radon, and then if you hadn't marked yet, probably go through the Cave of Knowledge. But you had marked Barefist, so I just sent it on Gargs. What was your progress at that point?
So at that point, I didn't want to do Gargs at all. I hadn't killed Radon. I was like, I just kind of wanted to go do Gargs and, like, go do something else. I just, like, completely... While you did that, I killed DTS. I set up Crackpots and Boggart. I wasn't sure if you were going to take the bait, but I did say, I was like, as far as he knows, I did kill Radon. Like,
That's what I thought.
don't know at that point if I killed Godric, because last game I literally killed Radon at like 16 minutes. So I was hoping you would think that I had killed Radon and then just like drop what you were doing and go for Gargs instead, because there wasn't really that much underground besides like NPC boss.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, so I set up Capital, I set up Boggart and Crackpots.
Wait, so who's your second Great Rune Renala?
No, I did eventually do Radon.
Oh,
I think
okay,
I did Radon once? When did I do Radon? I think I did Radon after I did the pots and the crab, because then I was like, oh no, the jig is up. He's gonna know that I had no intention of doing that, and then I assumed that the second that I marked something, you would be like, oh, she's not actually going for Gargs. So I was really hoping that I was trying to wait until you marked Gargs before I marked anything.
Yeah, yeah, it makes sense.
So were you anticipating the column 1? Is that why you marked Watchdogs when you did?
When did I mark? When did I mark? Let me look. When did I mark Watchdogs?
It was like a 10-second snipe. Like 10 seconds.
Wow.
Probably. Yeah.
Well, for me, I was looking at row 3. I wasn't even looking at column 1 as a potential threat, but I was looking at row 3. I wanted it. And so, because I already did Wormface, and then for me, it was like after I had done Omen Killer, I wanted money, so I set up Ordina. So I did like the Ordina stuff. I did like the money, and then the crystal darts, and then I went for the duo Watchdog because that I had the Summon Water Grace, you know, because I set up Tibia, I set up Invader. You know, Third Church. I had all that stuff like available to me, and at one point in the game, I was just like, I have way too much. Like, I am working on way too many squares. So, yeah, I think that could have been bad if I had lost Watchdogs, because I mean, I had an Avatar set up, but I didn't get the grace when I was at Omen Killer. I didn't get that grace that's close to the Avatar. So.
Oh, you did that Omen Killer. Okay.
Yes, I did the one in Liurnia. I probably should have grabbed the Grace if I did that one, but
Okay, yeah, I saw a lot of weeping synergy with column one. Oh, also, I learned, by the way, Blanks, maybe you already knew this. I didn't realize the Shifra routing for the glovewort. It's a ghost glovewort, and I'm used to doing it with grave gloveworts. So I had set up that square really early, and I grabbed the gloveworts in Shifra, and I grabbed the rot dog ashes, and I set up Roderica. And I was like, what do you mean I can't level it up? And I was like, oh my god. Not right.
Yeah, so I guess in that case you'd have to kill the Semshade, because the Semshade in Limgrave drops the named one.
Yes, and so I was like, okay, there's actually a synergy here because there's a Mausoleum in Weeping, there's an Erdtree Avatar in Weeping, and there's a named summon in Weeping, like right there. So what I was hoping to do was I already had the remembrance. I figured I could sit on the dupe. So I go, okay, I'm gonna do Spirit Ash, and then wait, what did I do? I'm gonna do Spirit Ash and then do Watchdogs, and by then I can Ashen dupe. I started with crackpots, so I think I already had 5 crackpots at that point, and I could get the rest of them really fast. It was like Calais and like Saints Bridge and Bofa Cave. And then I was hoping to just beat you on avatars. But yeah, the Watchdog snipe, I was like, no way. I thought you had seen the column one and you were just you were checking me.
No, I was checking out row 3.
Valid.
Because I mean, there's a point in the game where I literally just had no money, and like I was like, this is bad. I have no money, so I killed the tree spirit at the Road of Iniquity because I wanted to just get some money to level up my weapon, and so I did that. So I only had 1, and that was when I went ahead and I finished like Mariners, and then I don't remember if Watchdog was, yeah, Watchdog was before that, but yeah, I don't know. Knowing that was a 10-second snipe is kind of crazy, like the more that I think about it, because I don't know.
I felt so stupid because like, well, you know how you go back and you're like, oh, I did this, I did that, right? Because like I had decided to go grab like other stuff in Ordina. Like I grabbed some runes in Ordina instead of just getting the crystal darts, and like I got hit twice, and I was like, damn.
Yep.
If I hadn't done that, maybe, you know, I don't know. It's funny. But I know this was a really good game, honestly. I guess my only other question for you, if you have time. Yeah, and I had a fucking +7. I can't believe I did that. Did you go for Fire Giant just so that you could get like the 30 arc 65?
Yeah, that was the idea. Okay. I didn't really think the column 3 was that bad. I mean, I needed a block, but it was just so like, it went so well together because I got Fire Giant, and then I got 30 Arcane, and then I just did Theodorix for level 65.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was far. I guess I didn't see like that like 2 to 3 score synergy. That was really good. Yeah, GG's, dude. I don't know. I think those are really good games.
Yeah.
I think we both played well. Thank you so much for playing with me.
Of course. I assume that you're gonna be heading out now because.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up early tomorrow.
Well, that was good.
Yeah, thank you so much. Have a good night.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. Look who creeps into practice 2. Looks who creeps into practice 2 as soon as my match ends. Oh, I think he was there anyway. I'm gonna count it down, guys. It's gonna be in like 10 seconds. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great timing. There he is.
Hi, Blanks.
Hi, CBD. I was like, look who it is, creeping into the voice channel.
Yeah. Hey, look at the general real quick.
Okay. What, the clip?
Yeah, look at the clip.
Okay. Oh my god, what the hell? New fear unlocked.
You can see the confusion on my face, dude.
1, 2, 3. What the hell? A fourth slam? I have never seen that. That's wild. Has anyone ever seen that? That's crazy.
Tom hasn't, Aggie hasn't, Nike hasn't, you haven't, I haven't. I want to see Swed's fucking reaction to it. He usually has like crazy reactions to things like that.
Yeah. Sweat's too busy writing his spreadsheet, dude. His 30-page long spreadsheet about all the base game squares.
Twink is also doing that, I think.
Yeah. That's crazy. That couldn't be me, dude. I'm way too like disorganized to do that.
Yeah, I'll be like, I'll learn it later, and then I don't, and then I'm like, and I lose a game to it. I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably focus in on that.
Yeah, this match that I just played, I had like the worst start of all time. I feel like it was such a weird start because I died to Falling Star Beast, and then I was like, whatever, I'll just go do Millicent. I hate doing Millicent, man. I gotta watch someone do it because I just am not good at that square. Is it just like RNG?
Yeah,
like,
she could just waterfowl and then like come out of it. I mean, I guess if you're really ballsy, you could like run and roll past her. But
yeah, I mean, I don't like doing that square first, but I do understand why people do it. It is a little bit of money, so it's a nice, quick little setup.
Oh, it's probably, is it the fastest? Well, it's not the fastest square because you have to get the teleport or the warping.
Fastest is technically like Grafted Scion, probably, but
yeah, fastest after being able to warp, I think, is Millicent.
Yeah, I would agree.
I can't think of anything else.
I don't know how much you know boss runes, but level 1 through 65 is a little bit over 555k. That's good to know. I mean, I knew that level 85 was 1.2 something mil, so that makes sense. It's about like half of that.
A little over 555. So just a quick Millennia and Theo, and then you're fine.
How much does Millennia give?
480.
Damn.
She's the third highest.
Quick Moog, dude. Quick Mogwin Palace.
Quick little Moog.
Is the gravity kill on that NPC allowed?
No gravity kills for NPCs.
Okay.
There's a fast despawn, but I haven't learned it yet.
Yeah, I'll probably have to learn that. I've not done Moog this season.
Do you know the like Mogwin skip and everything?
Yeah.
Well then you're cooking.
That's true.
Hey, can Ness get out of here so like I could have my own team, dude? It's crazy.
Red team, that's crazy. Ness, go to bed.
It's Ness.
All right, what do you want to play? Do you have a preference?
Whatever you want, dude.
All right. I'm probably going to do base game again.
He's doing base game, chat.
He's doing base game. I got to just spam base game until I don't feel terrible about every opener.
Meta foreplay. By the way, Jesus.
What's the seed?
Is it Rarja?
Yeah.
I'm guessing?
Yeah, we can add a GE to that if you want.
Yeah.
GE.
GE.
New board. Hated that one.
I got my ass handed to me by Raydans yesterday because I had the worst Theodorics of all time. I didn't get attacked. I got pushed.
Damn.
In the
Into
lava.
the fire. Yep.
Twice.
Yeah. Theodorics, I mean, do you normally do the octopus thing? Or do you just not
Nah,
bother with
dude.
that? Okay. Yeah, because I mean I have the same experience with Theodorics where it just kind of feels like I just hope I don't get dragged into lava, or I hope that I you know can actually hit the head when I stagger him, because a lot of times there's just like fire next to his head, so I can't riposte. And
Yeah,
so I'm
there's
stuck
fire next
hitting
to
with
his
his
head.
legs.
He likes to do the triple charge. Sometimes, if you're lucky, he does it up to 5 times. I think 5 is the most. Maybe 6 actually is the most I've seen. But you know,
6
and then he can do it
charges.
again.
Maybe
That
like
might have been a night rain.
4 more slams too.
Yeah. The slams are fine because you just jump it and hit the head, I guess. But well, not when there's lava around him, I guess.
What if he just pulls out like the meter hands and starts just like slamming with the meter hands?
Just
like the animation just changes.
You like arbitrary code execute, and then like Theodorix is grafted onto like the like his model is onto Meter. Flashlight, you need to stop, dude. Blanks, there's a guy in my chat who he's not chatted one time. He's only gifted subs.
Only gifted, not even a first time chatter. That's crazy.
He's never chatted.
That's, you know what? People say first time chatter. That's like first time.
Dude, this
gifter,
is the only
but
kind
also
of
first time
chatter.
Yeah.
This is the best kind of chatter.
Yeah.
Just gift. Don't talk.
I used to have somebody that would anonymously gift subs like 2 a day every single day for like it went on for like a couple of years, but it would be like the daily anonymous 2. I was like, yo, thank you, anonymous, thank you. But
I mean, why pay money for your coffee when you can pay money to blanks?
True, actually true. Guys, skip your Starbucks trip tomorrow. Get sub to my channel. You get a blanks freaky emote. It's really good. It's brand new. I'll put it in my chat. Blanks freaky. Look at that.
My vagabond has a beast repellent torch and heater shield.
Yes, and we have the Marvel Thor dad bod chest.
Yeah.
Nice.
What even is this? Is this a Abernark thing?
I would assume so. Yeah, I think it's like the Albanur chest piece. All right, are you ready?
I'm good.
All right, good luck, Mr. CVD.
Good luck.
All right, here we go. Thank you, Mug. Hi, iFrame. Hello, JRA. Hi, Maz. It's probably gonna be random, Maz, for the third game. I'm just doing base game. I'm spamming base game because I have not done base game competitively. So I'm just spamming base game until I get it in my head and I see all the squares. Hello, Kentucky. Hello. Cave or grotto? That's Cave of Knowledge. Could do that. Moke Sewers. God bosses.
This guy right here.
Where the hell is
That's my
God
favorite
bosses?
viewer.
Liam, thanks for the 16 primer. Appreciate that, bro. Godfrey, God. Oh, but you log yourself out of Fist only if you do the Cave of Knowledge. Okay, but there's 3 God bosses on a God bosses board. Where's God? There's God boss. Bunch of God bosses. We'll mark the apostle. What's my opening play? I want to do caves. I guess I will just lock myself out of Godric. Fist only. Dude, what if Dryleaf Arts counts as fist only? Dude, that'd be sick. Great Stars. I think this is the play. I gave up Great Stars once. I'm not going to give it up again. Sads are kind of whatever, but... Oh, actually, I need something that I can wield a weapon if I'm going to rush caves. Can I wield this? No. I don't want to give up Great Stars, man. Come on, come on. We'll give up. We'll give up caves and grottos, I guess. Because you're sacrificing a lot for that one square. No, the S stock was -2. Unfortunately. Do not SSD me, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's a fist, but not a bare fist. Exactly. There's a difference. Smithing stone bell bearings. 2 omen killers. 2 omen killers. Need to set up my weapon for that. Do I have a rush square that I'm doing? Any collection squares that I can rush? Level 60 is the play. So it's going to be like 4 something, 400 something. If I had to guess. That's kind of... Level 60 feels kind of cheap. It feels like it's not going to be that expensive to do. Yeah, it's the fist only, the bare fist only square is what we're talking about. What even is my rush? I don't even know what my rush is this game. I don't even know if there is a rush. We're setting up, then we're doing probably Omen Killers. Because Omen Killer is a duo trio. Although I think 2 is kind of a trek. There's no avatars, is there? Dude, what the hell do I even do this game? Apostle, maybe? I genuinely don't know what to do. This is a good Lancia board, actually. Bosses that ride a horse. Bogard. Oh, you know what? It also sets up Lanciax and Lightning Ram. Maybe I'll do that. Didn't even really see that. We'll do that. We need money first.
They sir, but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was on torrent. Treat him with.
How much money do you need for the 20 crabs? Is this mountaintops money going to be enough? Or do I need the Ordina money? 11k. All right, I should have enough then. Enough for the prawn and then enough for the necklace. So I guess 2k. I think the Odina money would have been nice, but there's no watchdogs, so. I'll listen to you, Graphic. We'll do the Bogard opener. It sets up nicely for Altus stuff. I might do Lightning Ram after.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. Could I ask that thug only if you've... What a blessed thug, please.
Yeah, no worries, Graphic. You're very helpful. I would not blame you.
What, trying to start?
Trying to start something, mate.
Now consider I'm not in love with you first. Alright. Things know you're bloody Oh. Alright then. I could be. Can you see it then? Map. Never met somebody make good men. I'll be seen.
It does give freeze grease. You're right, Mars. You're absolutely right. Do I set up the cave here for omen killers? Set it at Grace and Altus. Okay. Does the cave count as a Grace and Altus? I've had the Old Altus Tunnel not count as a Altus Grace. I'll just sit at the one by Tree Sentinel Duo, I guess, or the one past it. Yeah, since it's inside, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm gonna grab this Grace for the bell bearings. I do like this play a lot. I'll rest at the battleground Grace. Gonna start something, mate.
perfect. I got crap.
Okay. I was starting to set up our weapon too, so I guess we'll go for Order of Money as well. Next, we're going to work on making this wieldable, so we need 2212. So that's... Okay. Decent amount of strength index I need. So this order of money is going to be used, you know, for leveling. I don't think because I have freezing grease, so I don't think I'm going to need to level it up that much. Or really at all. This might be risky to go for. Should I? I don't want to go for this. Not a +0. I don't want to do that at +0. Probably better off going for like lightning ram or something like that. Highlighted squares are ones that I manually highlighted that I am looking out for early in the game that I want to try to go for. This gives me an excuse to go up to Stormhill and get some upgrade stones. This gives me an excuse to ride up. I'd assume that CBD is going a more setup-oriented route, which is, you know, something I have to get done as well, but probably gonna go now because I don't think I'm gonna be pressured on Lightning Ram. But part of this was so I can get a split damage in the Great Stars because it already has bleed on it, right? So as far as base damage goes, I want split damage for now because I don't have a lot of strength. Okay, one of them was Omen Killer. Yeah, so he must have, what is that, 15 minutes? He must have done like a mini setup. Not a huge setup. Do need money. I have crabs though.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. I hate these freaking catapults, man. I just can't stand these catapults, I think. Here. Almost went too far. This should be on my money. I need to use a freezing grease here, though. I'm gonna have to rely on my status for this. Oh, I have split damage. That's the downside of split damage. No freezing grease. Okay. I think unupgraded, it's better anyway. Okay, that's ass. That is terrible. I was assuming that it'd do more than 83 damage. Thank God. An excuse to not do this. I think Jera went to bed, and I haven't seen Distro in a bit, so probably no. I would assume no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Hey, Radius. That's the damage that I'm expecting.
Smouldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. The hand it tightly guards your breach. Fair.
Hopefully the gate's opened. I want to get a weapon online ASAP.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Let's get rid of this. Should be all I need for great stars, honestly, for upgrades. Okay. And now we want to do... I had a plan. I literally just had a plan. Fuck, I literally just had a plan. Dude. Maybe I didn't have a plan. Oh, I was gonna do Leonine. I was gonna do Leonine. Should I still do Leonine? Hey, Darkborn. How you doing, dude? I never knows best. Bingo is going well. I'm still very overwhelmed by the base game, but I think the gap is closing. I think this game I had a good idea for an opener, but I didn't think I'd be so poor after buying the crabs. Because I had to not only buy crabs, but I also had to level up for the great stars. It was like a decent amount of levels too. So that slowed me down a little bit. And then I got sniped on Apostle. Okay. I can hold on to this then. He's also holding on to Omen Killer as well. Always do some more setup. Just kill me. Just need to get out of here. Should have left the money on the ground, I guess. I should have left the money on the ground so I could Memory of Grace and still have it. I'm gonna lose the money now. Let's like kill the troll, but it's a I don't know if I really need it. It's a colossal check. There'd be no reason to go for it. Maybe I do need the money. Maybe I should just kill the boss. It's so much time to kill the boss, though, is the only thing. It is so much time to kill this golem. I mean, I guess if I don't quit out... Yeah, I guess I'll just, like, not quit out. I normally do. Because I need the money to upgrade the weapon after. What a cluster. I'll keep the money, I guess. You know, I did need a somber weapon, so I guess that was a good thing that I did that.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
That was a good time to just set up the weapon. It's Leonine. All right. That was. Where's Tree Spirits? I'm only at +6 somber. Then we're gonna go for Tree Spirits here. What are the good Tree Spirits? There's that one in Altus. I'm gonna do the one in Stormvale. Where can I get one more, like, okay Tree Spirit from? There's Road of Iniquity. I guess that might be the one then. Yeah, I just did that one. And then I'll do like Road of Iniquity. Fringe Folk. Yeah, that one's probably not gonna happen, I don't think. I'm gonna do this one in Limgrave or in Stormvale. Oh, you're good, Graphic. You've been very helpful. I just want to square that he's probably not doing right now. Oh, my game just crashed. Okay. Well, that's a cool time loss. That's his second god boss. And it's sorcery only. I didn't even teleport. Okay. Holy shit, really highs? That's a lot of caffeine. I think I'm probably cooked this game, guys. I think there's not really a way back into this that I can see right now. But we'll see if I can claw my way back into it. I think what really hurt me was not setting up my weapon. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll finish up this tree spirit square. I don't have to, but I probably should. It's either that or god bosses with noble. Oh yeah, Soldier of Godric as well. True. I did not know that worked like that. I thought it would just blast me back. Okay. I feel like I'm just following on the rest of the board at this point because he's gonna do probably Radon with Godric's Remembrance for his god boss. Or sorry, not for his god boss, for Remembrance, and then that's gonna unlock Capital for Godfrey, and that could be the last god boss. I think I'm just gonna be like following for the rest of the game. Because my only bingo, I guess I have 2, but both of them rely on Capital. So a better play would be going into Capital over Street Spirits, I think. I think I'm gonna give Remembrance and just do Godric and Radon normally. So I can get to Capital. Or maybe I could do Rykard for god bosses. Because that's my first god boss. And I have Apostle set up. So if I do Rykard, I can get god bosses maybe. Okay, let's go into the Volcano Manor. I think that's my way back into this game is doing Rykard. Which is great because Serpent Hunter will probably auto upgrade, right? Oh, actually it won't because it doesn't auto upgrade in Rando. It probably should auto upgrade, in my opinion. Yeah, that's Radon probably. Okay, so I can get Godric, or sorry, I can get God bosses probably. Because I don't think he has a quick one that he can do. I mean, unless he, you know, does Noble before I can do Noble and Rykard. I think I'm closer to the Capital too. So I might be able to get the Capital squares. But not if he rushes it. Hey, Carter. I'm getting better at the base game, but I don't know. Yeah, Godfrey is an option, but I want Capital access, so I need to go for Rykard.
So about the if you have rise with good now you believe the drawing room. I am Tanit.
Did I grab the Grace? I did not grab the Grace. Yeah, Giza's an invader. I gotta find a way back in this game. But yeah, what I was saying was that, like, I'm trying my best to learn base game, but I am going against a very strong set of players. So I can't be too hard on myself for not being perfect right away at the base game. That's a horse boss for him. I have one of these. I have one of these. Maybe I have... No, he has an Omen Killer. Oh, it's Omen Killer boss. Yeah, there's an Omen Killer here, but it's not a boss. Damn, he's just gonna be sweeping me. I guess he just picked better squares. Sucks. Happens though. I think the crabs was a bit grief. I think going for crabs is really bad. Because you can get a weapon set up without going to Altus really easily. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Okay, he's just spawning in bosses, I guess. I don't know how he's doing squares that quickly. How can you do 5 horse bosses and a god boss before I can get 1 god boss? I don't understand that. Well, I have time for one more if I call it here. I don't like calling it early, but I do have time for one more game if I concede now. Yeah, I really think that my opening play was just grief as fuck. Never go for crabs. Such a terrible setup. Like you have no money, and then you have no weapon upgrades. So. Okay, I have time for one more if we call it here. I don't.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. I just had a terrible start because I learned that going for crabs is just the worst opener possible. I don't know. I just had no money, no weapon upgrades, and then I got sniped on everything.
Yeah, it's a rune investment.
When is it ever good to go for crabs? It just seems like grief. Like you're just griefing yourself.
I guess if there's a lot of early game squares, and if there's like Raya's hand on the board, then that pairs really well.
Yeah, I mean, I set up the capital, but I would rather just set up a weapon so I can get to the capital faster. Because I was like +6, I think, somber. I had to skip setup because I just was losing boss squares.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the thing about, I don't know, just not setting up so far, like this practice season, like I've just seen it like bite people in the butt.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to find that sweet spot for setup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Do you go for the 10 whenever you set up completely?
Go for the what?
The 10. The
No,
somber 10
I don't
in
even.
Harlotry.
I rarely go for the 9. I just go for 8 most of the time.
Oh, okay.
Like my full setup is committing to Lake of Rot. Usually it's just +6, but if I'm really trying to set up, then I'll do 8. But I don't really go for the
Oh.
9. But maybe I just am lacking money if I don't go for the 9.
Yeah. That's just a lot of runes.
Yeah, because that was the biggest thing that match. That I was just broke. I bought the crabs, and then I was like, oh wait, I used Ordina money and Mountaintops money. Like, now I have nothing
Yeah,
to pick up anymore. So, yeah.
If you really, really, really need money, there's another big rune in Halleck Tree, but it's up the other elevator. It takes like, I don't know, like 40 seconds to get to or something. It's quite out of the way, but if you really, really need it, it's over there.
Yeah, I read the board wrong, I guess, because once I saw, like, I was like, oh, I want to do crabs. I don't think crabs was like my first thought. My first thought was like 2 caves, and then I saw Soldier of Godric, and then I was like, okay, I can't really do that. But
hmm
did you start with Great Stars, by the way?
Yeah, I didn't use it though.
Okay.
I picked up Alabaster.
Oh, in the chest?
Great sword. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
did you use like Dragon Halberd or something?
No, I use Great Stars.
Okay.
Where did Dragon Halberd drop from?
It was Round Table.
Oh, dude, I never check Roundtable for weapons. I need to start doing that. I feel like I've checked Roundtable like maybe twice out of like my 6 base games. I always feel so rushed on setup. I always feel like I have to.
I just instantly go for it.
Yeah. So your 2 caves. There's Omen Killer and then
Bofa.
Yeah, I was gonna assume Bofa. Yeah. So did you?
I don't know of any other cave that's like fast.
Did you set up and then do caves, or like what was like your upgrade level?
Just like instant setup +10.
Okay. That explains why the bosses kept dying so quickly. I was like, what? Like, how can you get 5 horse bosses and 4 god bosses before I can get 1 god boss?
Yeah.
Because I was going for a manor. My last ditch effort was like going for the 2 god bosses in manor for capital access, and then winning the capital squares. But yeah, that was just a mess. I think my setup was just. I think I read the board wrong, I guess.
Yeah, I saw that there wasn't a lot of like early game stuff. The only early game stuff was, well, it was boiled crab, I guess, and the 2 caves. But then like it effectively was nothing because Soldier of Godric was on the board. So I just was like, yeah, just set up, get everything later.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That definitely makes a lot more sense. So, what was your sorcery only, by the way, for Godric?
It was I forgot what the name of the things is. 3 stars or whatever. The 3 little. It was at Selen. I forgot what the name of the sorcery is.
Star Shower, I think, or like.
Glintstone Stars.
Glintstone Stars. Okay. Yeah, because I saw that marked and I was like kind of shocked, so I didn't know like how you did that necessarily. Because I didn't find any sorceries, but makes sense. I think I need to start like testing with a bunch of sorceries and see which ones are good or not.
It's not great. It's really bad. But we have +25 staff, so
yeah, I guess that makes it
elite +1.
Yeah, that makes it a bit more bearable. Yeah, I mean, that's really it. That's really about it. I mean, I think I don't know. I'm trying to think how I could have gone back into this game. Probably by doing Omen Killers earlier, setting up obviously, but I'm trying to think of how I would have fixed that current game state. But I did kind of die a bit too, and then I got sniped a lot. So It's kind of
I'll
tough.
say that I hate the leaning misbegotten square. It's like you
Yeah,
gotta go
it is a time
fuck
sink.
nowhere.
Yeah, it's a dead end that doesn't really get you anywhere. Felt very snowbally. Yeah, it was very snowbally. True. It reminded me a lot of the DLC days of like Black Knight boss, 3 status effects.
Oh yeah.
Ash of War.
+0.
Yep. Are we adding a third J?
Oh yeah, I'm already in, dude.
All right.
Hackerman's.
He's in. But yeah, guys, this is why I'm not doing DLC yet, because I need to spam base game games until exactly until I know what the heck I'm doing. All right, I have Queeline sword with the Grafted Scion shield, and I have Hoslow's helmet.
Quillen's sword, Hazo's helmet, and yeah, going
Sick.
Crush shield.
Sick. All right, we're gonna make this a good, fair game. There's gonna be no meta force slams. Yep. No incidents on Theodorix. All right. Are you ready, Mr. CBD?
I'm ready.
All right. Good luck. Dude. We'll get him next time. I freaking suck at the base game still. I have a lot to learn. Magnus the Beast Claw. When is Magnus? Oh, I don't know. I don't know the ritual pots. I have no idea the ritual pots. Shit.
It's like the same board, dude.
Yeah. Do you want to play it or do you want to reroll it?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Dude, I don't know how to do ritual pots. Four dogs, 4 watchdogs. Invader Millicent. Let's see what our stats or what our starting classes are. Oh, it's not Queelan's Sword, it's Fire Knight's Greatsword. Whoops. Greatsword's wielable? That's probably what we have to use for Tree Sentinel. If we're going for it. Bloodhound while summoning Blythe, Limgrave bosses. That's a good synergy. Is there 3 or is there 2 ritual pots in Jarburg? Oh my god, it's the John Elden class. Huge. Iron Greatsword. This might be better than the other Greatsword. The problem is CBD always sets up. So like if I go for Tree Sentinel, he just sets up and then has a better weapon. So maybe I don't do Tree Sent. Maybe it's a bait. $12 Sorks. I'm Googling chat. 10 cracked pots and 5 ritual pots, dude. What a scam. Oh, Pydia sells a ritual pot. It's a bit of a time sink, but did forget about that one. Yeah, a lot of them are going to be in Ariza side tomb. But I guess I know how to get 5 at the bare minimum. Isolated Merchant and Dragon Barrow sells one too. Three Sem Shades. Where's the other cemetery shade? Any nowheres on the cemetery shade? I'm gonna grab the church, or at least I don't know if I'm gonna grab the church or just murder Kale, but he has cracked pots.
What's the matter with I knew you for all along? It's time you learnt a lesson. You're not standing for business. How it ends, I'll never find.
If he goes Tree Scent, I'll probably go Millicent. Okay. I'm a bit ahead on setup then. I guess not if I go for Millicent, but I kind of have to go for Millicent. Or I can go for Blythe, but I don't want to lose Millicent, I guess.
They sir, but you. I can turning wood to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was the torrent. Treat him with.
Do I want to really do Millicent, or do I want to go for Bloodhound? I'm gonna miss the cycle on this one, aren't I? Maybe not. Oh no. Why didn't I go for Sentinel? Because he wanted to go for Sentinel. So it would have been a coin flip who got it, based on whoever gets better boss RNG.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
I didn't grab the one by Kale.
Carly sent you. The name's Bloody Fled, so come tell me. I can offer you. And in need.
Caelid Catacombs, Black Knife Catacombs, and Tombstone Catacombs. Okay, thank you. Morgan Freeman. I need a pause. Well, CBD can unmute if he wants to pause. I think there's some stones over here, actually. Wait, did I miss them? I did. It's only one? Oh, I thought it was two. Dude, this game really freaking skimps out on the smithing stones. All for his entire PC? Oh, okay.
Hey, Blanks.
Yo.
Hey, I accidentally turned off my computer.
Ah, okay, I see. Would you like a reset then? Like a full reset?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like that kind of just ruins the flow of the game. Even if you can get it booted back up. That's funny. How the hell did you do that?
I ripped out my aux cord that connects my headset, and then it's like where you plug it back in is really close. It's really close to like the both the reset button and the power button. So I don't know which one I hit.
Ah, I see. This counts them forfeiting.
So, yeah.
Mom, pull the plug. Oh yeah, I guess it is. It says red team now, and it says that CBD has left the lobby.
I would have loved to keep on playing, but yeah.
I didn't know whether to go for Sentinel or not that time. Like, it really feels like a gambit, because if I don't go for it, then you can get head on setup, but if you do, then you get a square, you know?
Yeah.
It's quite the gambit.
God, what is the there it is.
What was your overall plan that match? What do you want to do?
I wanted to go to Market Six Parries next because it's just I saw Godric as being pretty important eventually, and Bloodhound Knight somewhere in there.
Yeah, I literally was running to Bloodhound. I was gonna do Bloodhound, and then probably set up my weapon, and then do Radon. That was probably what I was gonna do.
How many Juz are we at? 4?
We're at 3 right now, so we can do a 4th one.
Yeah, 4th one. Okay.
See his 4th one.
Wait, why does Steam's not open? That's why. Why is he even crashing?
New chest opening just dropped. Sentinel's Gambit. True. Did you start with cracked pots, by the way?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I feel like if you don't start cracked pots on a cracked pots board, it's just cooked. 10 is a lot.
It just takes a bit.
Okay, I have the Omen Killer Cleaver with the Bone Bow with the, I don't know what you call this, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles helmet or little hood thing. Looks like a turtle
Yeah, I'm
shell.
not sure what that is. Yeah, that's what I got.
Cool.
All right. Sorry, I won't turn off my computer this time.
All right. Good luck, dude.
Good luck.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that he freaking turned off his computer. Anyone in here cracking? Margit Moog Shackle. Nepheli, Colossal, Bloodhound Knight, Bloodhound Knight, Invader, Millicent, same exact board, by the way. Bow only. Dude, this shit's, oh, so you can't do both. You have to pick one. I know somebody likes doing Melania. Keep my eye on Melania. 3 Catacombs. Finger Slayer Blade. Avatars. Incants. Colossal Bow. Nepheli Lu. Dude, there's 3 Remembrance Squares on here. Are you kidding me? I guess it's probably for Dawn Colossal. And then you pick one of the Godric ones. Or I guess Renala Colossal. Omen Killer Cleaver is probably the best weapon on here. I'm going to go ahead and assume that. Spiked Club. Spiked Club is good. But is it better than Omen Killer Cleaver? Am I going to play Elden Ring Tarnished Edition on Nintendo Switch? No, probably not. I don't even own a Switch 2. Are you going to play Tarnished Edition on the Switch 2? What's my first square going to be? So if I do Nepheli Lu off the bat, he literally can't do Godric until he gets a bow. Or unless he wants to forfeit that square. But that means that I can't do bow only either. Unless I do Radon bow only. I don't know about this board, guys. Tree Scent Duo. A lot of setup on this board besides Bloodhound Knight and Millicent. I guess it's good because it's a block for the same row that bow only is on. So I just need a column 1, or sorry, column 3, which would be probably Caves Grottos. Rush Godric seems sensible. So does Bloodhound Knight. Both of which are good plays. Three misbegotten bosses. I got a stand-up animation there. I've never gotten one in my entire life. I've never gotten a stand-up animation there in my entire life, which makes me believe it's the bow. and or the arrows. Yeah, exactly, Jin. The colossal, they would cancel each other out. Nefeli Lu makes it not colossal or bow only. The only means damage sources have to come from that weapon or that thing, that damage source. You won't? Okay. Yeah, I don't even own a Switch 2. Oh, I could bow cancel. Fuck. Could have bow canceled that. Could have canceled that. Yeah, I'm thinking we do Godric with Nefeli Lu, and then Radon with Colossal. What am I doing? Okay, I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing. What the hell am I doing? Is there any capital? I don't really see any capital. Besides Margit and Moog Shackles. I feel like he's gonna go for Millicent. Just quick. It's like 100 and something card, 120 or something like that.
They served you. I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. That summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was Santorin. Treat him with.
We're down into Moog or into MOG play. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty common one. As long as you're set up enough to not need the money. But usually you do need the money. Okay, he didn't go for Millicent, I don't think. He's setting up, probably. Yeah, Carter. It really just, it really is just like setting up is such a gambit. Okay, he did it. Maybe I had trouble with it. Setting up is such a gambit though, because like, it really just feels like you don't know if you're gonna need all that setup. Necessarily, if your opponent doesn't need it, then it feels really bad to set up if your opponent doesn't need to. 2K. I love the bow, but I don't think that I have enough money to level up that much. Should have saved some money. Kind of broke. Let me just weigh 3. Okay, it's gonna cost a bit of money. Maybe Margaret's gonna give me the money that I need to set up. Or I guess Bloodhound Knight. But I don't think that's even that much money.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Carly sent you. The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you. Darrow and in need.
Skip the grace, I guess. I don't think I have to do anything else here.
Is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Yeah, his armor is really cool. I don't know how you... I think it's by completing the quest line, then returning to, like, Ronnie's Rise. We'll kill Margit, and then we'll do the +8. We'll +8 this, then probably do more setup. Oh, I probably should have not done this because now I won't get to spend my money. I guess I could colossal check. So I need a somber weapon. I don't know if the bone bow is somber.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
So you don't really need that much upgrades for that. You need a colossal for potentially Radon. So maybe I will finish the cave.
It's tight. Oh, God, you'll breach the fair.
Thanks, Jin. Let's see what the shrine has. But I guess he's probably gonna do caves. I guess I should just kill him first. So if I'm gonna kill him, I may as well just kill him first. That way I don't waste time like having to quit out and then go to the boss. Yep. That do be colossal. so is that. Did I grab the 4? Did I grab the 4? Did not grab the 4. Well, that sucks. Are you serious? Are you serious? Where? Whatever. That money's gone. That money is gone, unfortunately. 24k. That was what I needed to set up my weapon, and now it's just fucking gone. Should just make it, hopefully. No, actually, I don't think I will make it. Nope. I'm gonna make it. That's just even worse. Didn't get slow rot, so I'm not gonna make it. Okay, we're skipping the 8, I guess. Just doing +7. Oh, that's the 7. I need the 7. And now that money's like actually gone now. Okay. Dude, I just can't fucking play the base game, I guess. I don't know. I'm just not good at it. Yep. I should have that money to set up, and I should have not died, but I don't know. I didn't know there was 2 dogs inside that room. Like, now I need to pick up this money.
You'll no matter how you. Back or no matter.
Thank you.
Is F. Yeah, he's like fully set up. I mean, I guess so am I at this point, but probably is the +10. I suppose that is faster than what I chose to do. Tree Sentinel Duo was probably faster than 2 caves. How's it going, Zeph? We could grab this for the catacomb later, I guess. The Cave of Knowledge, Carter. Hey, Hysterian. Hello, Mac. Yeah. Usually that one's considered for caves and grottos. Usually it's Soldier of Godric +1. Usually Bofa. Unless there's like Omen Killer. Maybe, I don't know if Runebear is a square. But that makes sense, actually, yeah. To go for that. Go for the money.
Be proud. Well, tarnished I am the fellow. I'm here by the how this graft is tainted them. If you I ask you can't the winds run uncertain for I pass fellow town down whatever.
Novelli negates the keyword only. But I mean, I guess. I mean, she has to hit him one time, I think. So I think it does cancel out the only. Because like you could have her get stuck on mobs outside, but that wouldn't count for the square. She has to enter at least, and if she enters, she's probably going to deal damage. But dude, what is even that, man? I fucking rolled that, but it was like half a second too late. Not even half a second. It was like. Also, he didn't stagger one time because Nefeli's in the fight. It's really cool. Whatever. Hopefully, I'm wasting more of his time by him working on it. It's kind of the only hope. At this point. Otherwise, it's a pretty set in stone, done deal. At this point, I've made too many mistakes to win. Yep. I want to call it so bad, actually. I would have had it too. I kind of want to just call it and just end stream because I'm fucking over it. But. Stop doing that attack. He never does that, I feel like. Plan. Level am I? I don't know, like 18. Not a lot. 19, yeah. I don't even know what to do. Like, I don't even know what to go for. I'm so lost. I guess I just have to go for Melania. Incants. I mean, I need a lot of money for that. And like a ton of money for that.
Those are the channel, fine and wet.
Dude, that's... Oh, I am in the area to be invaded. Yep. I'm so frustrated, man. I don't think I lit an Altus Grace either. Always forget. Did I? I cleared the tunnel. No, I didn't get an Altus Grace. When are the qualifiers? The 20, it's like in 2 weeks. 24th, I think is when it starts. I have to also do some DLC practice at some point, but I'll do that later. I'm sure I'll be more comfortable, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's not enough time for me to properly learn it. If I do matches every day, maybe, but I'm going up against people that have been playing base game for literally 5 years, 4 years. Dude, there's no way. Holy shit. That's crazy. There's an Elden Ring clue? Nice. Dude, I just rolled the wrong way? I was holding forward. Why did I roll backwards? I don't know if the controller is visible on screen, but I was holding forward. I'm gonna save money for incants. I can do it now, I guess.
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you most tarn you are well. May the golden. I can happily. May the.
decide I'm off in. We may not. If there's.
Damn it. I aggroed him. Okay, I don't think I aggroed him. Did I get the prayer book? I think I did. Alright. He sells 10, so I need 2 more. I guess this makes sense to go here then. I do want to go for Melania, but not right now. I don't think it's the right time. It's an incant. And then this way. Yeah, base game is really difficult for me. Jhin. Like, I know I'll get it eventually, but the problem is that it's just, there's not a lot of time left till the qualifiers. I have 2, and then I can buy 10. I can buy 12 because I have a prayer book.
How delightful. I've been doing some learning and will have. That's incantate. Very well.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's a lot of money spent on incants, but we do what we must. We need to eventually just kill Radon, so we may as well do it right now.
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
It's gonna be one of each, Jhin, and then probably coin flip or whatever to determine game 3. So you can't just not be good at one, or you'll get ruled. It's good that, like, I was able to weave in some setup there, because I feel like he might assume that I have Radon dead. Because of incants. You need a lot of money for that. I have to go for Melania here. They don't have damage? Hope so. I'll save Frostgrease for phase 2. I probably should have saved my Radon. Or Frostgrease from Radon. Good. Health leveling did something there.
The mark of a true lord.
Okay. I mean, I just am so behind on everything else in the capital, but kind of needed that. He has Morgot and Moog Sewers. Yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, he's just playing to block, I guess. He's playing to block all my shit. Just fair. It's nice to know how different players play, because that's, you know, how I get my reads on people. CB loves to set up and he loves to block. I think I die here. Never mind. I have 1, so it's +3. There's 2 more, it's +5, so I need 2 more. Okay. I could get the one by Fire Giant? I mean, I guess that works, the one by Fire Giant. Because I need to set up Fire Giant anyway. There's so many kill squares. They're all like big bosses too. Double Estelles, Misbegottens, Fire Giant. But only Renala would be really bad. I think that might not even like happen. I think that's a square that's probably never going to be claimed because we both have done Godric. Like, and I guess if he does Radon, then he could claim it, but what would be the other church? Because I need 5 tiers. I have +2 and I need to get to +7, so I need 2 more tiers. So Okina Church and then maybe 3rd Church of Marika. Is that good for anything? I guess that was good for Tibia. I could do Bellum Church maybe, because there's Red Wolves. Finger Slayer Blade. I guess the best Red Wolf would be the one guarding or behind Carrier Manor, because they need to Finger Slayer Blade anyway. So it's probably the best Red Wolf. I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess we would skip the Academy then. We could do like a Moose Bow only. That'd be the only other option, but I feel like that's still kind of awful. Yeah, exclamation mark G subs, Renato. If you want my discount code. It counts as one, Chin. It's one boss instance. Oh, what are we doing? In case I die. Actually, I probably should have spent it all, because I'm probably going to die to Okina. It's a katana check. Maybe it's something good drops. Let's try to get him in this corner right here. Great katana. Wow. Okay, last church. Fuck, what's the last church? I don't know. Dude, what's the last church? Did I get Plague Church already? I did get Plague Church already. Third church, I guess. Oh, I was gonna do Bellum Church. I forgot I was gonna do Bellum Church. That's actually way faster. That's a big waste of time. The insane Academy key for Bellum Church. Yeah, this board is just whack. This board is whack as fuck. Such a weird board. Okay, so by complete catacomb dungeons, I guess it means they have to kill all the bosses in, you know, Black Knife Cave or, you know. This board sucks, man. Wonder if CBD feels the same way. Such a long board. How many arrows? Must be almost guaranteed to heal. Yeah. He probably still has Radon left, but I don't think he'd want to do bow only even. Problem is I have to like get ahead, like, because it's gonna come down to a point where it's like there's 2 squares left and one of them is bow only, and I have to win it, you know. So I have to start to catch up now. I do have Fire Giant set up, which is really nice. I don't think he would. He's done a lot of capital, which gave me time to catch up a little bit. This will be my last Catacomb. And then... I gotta carry a manor at some point. What a long board. This is a weird board. If you block the fire net, it only procs on you once. It won't deal more damage to you than just the one proc. I'm trying to think of the timing. I think this is faster. I'll have to ask, like, I don't know. I feel like I should have lost like a long time ago, or at least not like lost, but like I should have been in a way worse spot. Maybe Melania. Maybe try to do Melania. I think it could have also been like the blocking mindset as well. Like I'm probably still gonna lose, but it's gonna be a way slower and drawn out loss if I do lose. feel like CBD is like a hard to read player a lot of times. Never really know what he's up to. We're doing this now, by the way, and not avatars because it's setting up for Finger Slayer Blade and for Red Wolves. I need to go for double plays. I have Fire Giant ready to go, so that's kind of just sitting there. And then for Misbegotten bosses, I have Crusader. I have the duo ready to go as well. I just need one more that isn't Leonine, because Leonine probably... the only other one's like Trisha, I think. Yeah, so it has to be Leonine. Is Trisha... Is Leonine even faster than Trisha? I don't think it is. Well, I guess it depends on the grace, because, yeah, it probably Leonine's still faster. Remembrance boss bow only. What the hell are we gonna do about Remembrance boss bow only? What are either of us gonna do about that square? We both killed Godric. I would expect CBD to go avatars or Scaly Misbegotten. Oh, that's a good one. Wow, iframe, that's a good one. I probably would do that one then, yeah. Probably do Scaly, Duo, and Crusader. Hello, Lawyer Cat. How are you? I'm so glad that I was able to, like... I don't even want to say bounce back, because it's not even, like... I'm back in this game, but... I'm so glad that, like... I've been able to... not fully implode... after this game. I think I did a lot of, good things this game. Okay, I think he's underground. Do we start? I'm considering starting Misbegotten bosses now. Yeah, true. I was thinking about that too. Cradium. I said the Sem Shades and the Watchdog and Limgrave. I have to win this square. That's 2. Glad I have Temple Quarter for 3. Then 4 will be mountaintops, probably. Hard to figure out. Yeah, I would agree. I think I have a way better read on, you know, Jack and PT and Ness.
Thank you.
And even Chris. Thank you for the follow, dude. CVD is definitely like a wild card in a way. I need to win this. I need to win Misbegottens. Somber 9 chair right here. Wait, no, I already have Somber 9. But it's over there. Yeah. This is way higher skilling. Fuck. I need to figure out how to get down from here. Can I get down from here? Oh, okay. I don't know who that could have been, but just for Dawn, probably. I need to grab this Grace because... Where is it? Oh, it's more... Oh, is it? Oh, it's up there. Fuck. I'm gonna go in this cave for more... Do I have the stone sword keys for this? I need more freezing grease. I only have 1. Okay. If I had to guess, he'd be going to Fire Giant next. Out of all these squares, I think Fire Giant's the best one. So I'm going to let him run to Fire Giant for a little bit. Do this boss, then do Fire Giant. I could even probably, like, buy the Stone Sword keys from Round Table. And then do Fire Giant. I think I'm ahead on that by quite a bit. Or I could progress Ronnie a bit more. Or I could do both. Slow in combat with something. Please do DLC. Do you see a single DLC square on this board? I guess he had it set up 4 minutes from bow only. That means that he had it set up, at least. Okay, so I have to snipe him on everything. So I guess I don't fucking know. Finger Slayer Blade, I guess. Duh, I gotta run so far, man. If he gets a 12th square, I'm gonna probably hop in VC and just call it because Moke Sewers is free for him, and he knows that. I mean, maybe he doesn't know that, but I had the correct read, but I guess I didn't know his progress on Fire Giant. I'm really surprised though that I was not in a worse spot this game. I really did bring it back. Could have easily been 9 to 10 right now. Yeah. That was uncharacteristic, honestly. Just an unforced error. That was very uncharacteristic. I mean, it didn't change a whole lot because... yeah, Sewer Moog was free. Better than having to go for fucking... Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, wow.
Blanks, GG's.
GG's. I had another awful start, but I was able to bring it back a little bit.
What was this? What was your start?
It's an hour and a half ago. I don't remember, but I started.
Dude, if this felt like it was 2 days long, not like
Yeah.
less than 2 hours.
This is like probably the world's longest board. Yeah, so I rush Blythe. And I don't know. It happened again where I didn't have any money to set up my character. And then like I had the stones, but I didn't have the money. So
yeah.
I completed the Aldous Tunnel because I wanted a Colossal that was somber, which I got. But then I grabbed all the stones but died to dog, so I lost all my money that I had saved up for setup. So I had to get more money. And then by the time that I got my money, you had done Wormface. I don't know if it was True Sentinel Duo like before or after I got set up finally, but yeah, I lost all my money like twice. And then
Okay. What did you lose it to?
So I had money saved up and I died to the dogs in the Odaltus Tunnel. And then the other time I died to Godric, and I would have gotten Nefeli Lu if I didn't die.
Okay.
And then after that, I just took Colossal because, you know, I was already in the fight at that point. And then there was a big break for both of us. We didn't mark any squares for like 15 minutes. And then I don't know. I started to like bring it back a little bit because you were going for capital stuff. So I was able to like get a couple of squares back. Like I was able to get Fortune Incants, Melania, Sacred Flask, Catacombs. And I felt like for a moment that I was coming back. I had set up like for my Sacred Flask, I set up Fire Giant and I did Okina as one of the churches. So,
oh shit, okay.
Yeah, I got him in the corner like Magnus with the DLC speedrun with the Wild Strikes. He dropped great.
You can avoid him,
which is pretty nice.
Oh, I guess you could also just kill him for the katana check. I forgot about that.
Yeah, how do you avoid him? Is there like a way around the?
Yeah, you just go like when you get the Grace, the Fire Giant, instead of going right around the big skull, you go left. There's a Spirit Spring over there.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just go around the backside.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think you definitely picked the better squares early on. Like, I didn't really see the synergy with the Tree Sentinel Duo plus the 65k because that is a good chunk of money. And then there was a lot of killing on the board, so it was just a matter of like getting set up and then, you know, having fast fights. But I guess you value the capital a lot in this game, which makes sense.
Yeah, because there was 3 over there, and everything else just took so long.
Yep, that was my problem too.
And
it was worth setting up. Yeah,
I guess yeah. And then like I mean I saw Capital as being like also underground because I knew that for Bow only, I didn't know if you did Colossal for Radon or for Godric. So I had to kill Radon in order to get underground and did Bow only against Regal Ancestor.
How was that? How was Bow only for him?
Oh, he's good. Okay, okay. I didn't know the Bone Bow like had game, dude. Like the Rancor shot is just a heat sinking missile.
Yeah, I've
seen
that Bone. Yeah, I was wondering about if Bone Bow would be good. I was actually thinking about doing Moose with it.
Yeah, so that's exactly what.
Did it heal?
What I did. It healed once, but then I just had enough. Like I bought. You always get 99, whatever from.
Yep.
From Kale, but then we started with Halig Bone bow arrows.
Yeah.
And then I picked up the 10 golden arrows that's on the way to Wormface on the bridge. And then that was... Oh, and I got Ritual Sword Talisman, but I took damage and I didn't utilize it throughout the whole fight, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean... I was kind of surprised that I was able to bring it as close as it was. I really thought it was going to be like a game where I would have like I would end with like 3 or 4 squares, but yeah, I guess my square choice wasn't that bad, but definitely definitely the Godric thing hurt me a lot, and then I mean at the very end it didn't really matter, but I mistimed Fire Giant. I didn't know if you had it set up or not after bow only.
I did not have it set up. I had to run all the way over there.
That was a pretty quick fight then.
Yeah, he didn't explode right away in phase 2. He did the elbow drop, and then I only had to, and then he rolled away. Then he did the explosion, and then I just had to Wild Strikes for a couple seconds. It was very fast.
I assume you're using the Omen Killer Cleaver.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was using too. Yeah, maybe I'll start doing the +10, man. Maybe it's worth it, especially for boards like this.
I've seen that there's just a lot of kill shit this season. Like there's not a lot of like collecting stuff really. I always get +10. Nike doesn't like it. He just goes for +9. But I mean, it's only 13 seconds slower. Sometimes like 18, depending on what the Urtree or the Putrid Avatar does. But like,
do you always go to Hallertree first when you're setting up?
It depends. I like to go to Altus first, just because like I have it in my mind that I don't want to have any runes when I'm in the tunnel.
Right.
So to spend them and then probably I go to either Hallertree. I switch it up every game for some reason.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of situations where I have money for Altus, and I'm like, wait a second, what am I doing? Like, why do I have money?
Yeah.
I think I have to get the hang of like, I think that's like the most crucial thing for me to practice is to figure out when is the best time to go to Altus, because I always end up screwing up there. That's where everything goes wrong with my setup. Because like either I have to kill the troll, which like I mean it's not even that slow to kill, and like you know getting 2 Colossals is great and all, but if you're going for a fast Somber 9 or fast setup, it
just takes time.
Yeah. I mean, there really is not much to say. I mean, the rest of the squares were just super long and kind of miserable, so I'm kind of glad that you finished it. Because the rest of the squares are crazy. Like the fastest one is like Estelle. Estelle's probably. Maybe Misbegotten's actually.
Yeah, I was thinking if the Catacombs stayed, I was gonna go to probably Perfumer Grotto.
Yeah.
Not Grotto, Perfumer Catacomb, whatever the fuck it is over there.
Yeah, I was doing Misbegotten. I did Scaly Misbegotten, but that was all I did.
That is the fastest one, right? And
then it would be Crusader or the duo in Redmane, right? Something like that. I don't think Leonine would ever be considered for that square.
I think when it comes to that, okay, if you have Erdtree Grazing Hill, it might just be faster to go to Perfumer Misbegotten duo instead of going to like Crusader.
Maybe. Yeah, it's also 2 Stone Sword keys for Crusader, right? So
it's I think it's also 2 Stone Sword keys for the
duo,
duo,
right.
Perfumer.
Yeah. So wait, so when would you ever get Erdtree Gazing Hill? Like when there's Tibia on the board, or like Ghost in Glove 1?
Or that one if you're getting flasks, if you are getting talismans and want to kill Gillica. Erdtree Grazing, I don't know if it's the fastest Altus Grace to get. If you want to get Radon really quickly, I'm just not sure.
I think the bridge one with the merchant's probably better.
I believe that is the fastest one.
But
Zoodle says he loves you.
He says he loves you too.
Okay, all right.
Hi, Zoodle. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I got really frustrated this game because I was like, oh, I'm just gonna lose again, and I'm glad that I was able to bring it back because I kind of found the way back, but I definitely have to work on my mid game, I think, or not even mid game, like my transition period from early to mid game. So I think going for Blythe was fine. I was gonna do like Blythe into Godric, but I think that was what you did. Like after I did Blythe. Oh, I did Caves actually. Did you not really see a point in doing that this game? Caves and Grottos.
Yeah, not really. I got my one square and I left to set up.
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, I guess there could have been a way for me to do that, but I was just gonna treat Sentinel Duo for.
Yeah, I think
some
that you
reason.
definitely chose the better play. I mean, because you got Duo right into Memory of Grace, so I think that was definitely better than what I did.
Yeah, maybe. I had to kill Margit for that too, because yeah, they also drop a. It's not a Newman's rune. It's something really.
Hero's
it's like
rune or
10K
something like
or
that?
something. Something like that.
Yeah, so it's like 50k for those two. So you do Margit, yeah, and then I don't know, 5k for Mountaintops or whatever. All right, well, I feel like I'm not quite there yet, but I still have 2 weeks, so
Fucking hell, it's 2 weeks, dude.
yeah. I feel like there's gonna be a big like come tournament time. It's gonna show who like practice both. You know what I mean, and who only practice one, and you know it's really gonna.
Yeah.
It's gonna be important to know both, for sure.
Yeah, it could be bad in the actual season too. Who knows?
Yeah, because the other
some
regions
doesn't
aren't gonna
realize.
really have practice like with the tournament. They're not really gonna have that momentum.
Yeah, I think. Well, the French guys that have been practicing have been doing base game, but they're not there yet. Like, I don't think they practice all the squares because they figure it out in their practice matches.
Right.
So I mean, hopefully they get along with it. I'm pretty sure Rawlight, one of the Russian guys, he said that there was a Russian bingo league, or bingo group or whatever. So he knows his stuff, I think.
Okay, I see.
And the Australians, Twisty and Dan, are learning stuff.
Yeah, I have not seen Dan or Twisty play yet. Do they usually play offline? Or is it just they're streaming when I'm sleeping?
Dan plays against me a lot. Twisty hasn't done any.
I'll have to snoop into Dan's stream. All right, well, it's pretty late for me, so I'm probably gonna end stream and relax. I've been playing bingo for like 12 hours today, so
Nice.
yeah. I did like a bunch of hours of practice before I went live too, so I'm all bingoed out. What is it? Is it the gym time for you?
No, I'm not gonna be going to. I know. It is poll day. I might not go, because Twisty wanted to play a match. I don't know when she's available.
Yeah, I'll probably. Has NPT been doing base game or like any sort of like practice? By the way, have you seen him doing matches?
No, he's been practicing for Speedrun Summit.
Oh, he's at Summit. Yeah, that's right. I saw him at Summit today. Yeah, I really need to watch NPT.
He also just came off of doing bingo stuff in the other league, so
probably just taking a little bit of a breather. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. All right, well, thanks for playing CBD. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
And I will probably be looking for matches again tomorrow or something like that. So.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye. Thank you for playing.
Bye-bye.
All right, guys. I gotta call it because I am freaking tired. And hope you guys had a good time watching. Yeah. Oh, I'm freaking tired. Also, one last little plug. We are going for Plus program. Hi, Warrior. We're going for Plus program. I need to hit 300, count them, 300 points to qualify. I need to hit that through tier 1, 2, and 3 subs. Primes and gifties don't count, however, they're still appreciated. But yes, I'm going for Plus, and it would mean a lot to me. My goal for the end of the year is to make that happen. So if you guys would like to see me plussing it up, make sure you sub. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, probably. And yeah, that's about all. I'm going to send you guys over to... I'm going to send you guys over to... Spicy's probably gonna... I'm gonna raid... Probably... I'll just raid Spicy. If you want to follow me up in Discord, that's where you can find my Discord for pings when I go live. There's my other platforms. Go side of Mr. Spicy. And I will see you all tomorrow, probably. Good night, guys. YouTube, you guys have a good night as well. See you all. Later.